I don't know, boss battle-y, dark fantasy, chaos. Sounds like a trash take to me. Oh, is that you eating the pickle, Zion?
Pickles are gross, though.
Hey,
Thank
fuck
you
off,
for
bro.
the taste.
Yeah, I love pickles, man. Your generation. You know why you guys don't like pickles? Because, like, you don't have the, I guess the menu and diet is different. Like, when I was a kid, there was less things to eat. And that sounds weird because I was a kid in the 90s, so there was tons of shit to eat. But you guys are just, like, spoiled, bro. Pickles are delicious, bro.
I like
You,
pickles.
you
Pickles
never
are
had, no, I know, it's just an opinion base. Never had, like, a good garlic dill, bro? There's a pickle festival in, fuck, where is it? I want to say,
I think it's PA.
yeah, it is in PA. It's like, but there's a pickle fest there every year. It's good stuff. There's actually one in Jersey somewhere. I just can't remember where. It's like in, I don't know, it's like in Sussex County or some shit. Have y'all ever had jalapenos?
Bro,
You
what?
mean like jalapeno peppers?
Like the whole pepper?
Or
This your
pickled,
guy? This
or
your guy?
pickled jalapenos?
Yeah, this is my guy. I've eaten jalapeno raw. Yeah.
Even when they're
Nah,
pickled.
you're different, bro.
I don't like jalapenos. I don't like the way they taste.
The only good
Like-
pickle's the cucumber.
Jalapeno straight up? What?
Cucumbers aren't okay. I understand what you mean, but still.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't eat an entire jalapeno just like
Yeah,
that.
I wouldn't do that either. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
guess if you
they're
put
also-
it in a
they're also
food,
gross.
sure.
I like Scotch bonnets. They're pretty good. That's
Yeah, no, I don't know anyone who eats like a
y'all
lone
don't like
jalapeno.
spicy stuff? Why would you? No, it's not a. It's they taste bad. I mean, I've never met a person who liked the flavor of a jalapeno. Forget the spice. Like they don't taste good. They just put them in everything because they're the cheapest hot pepper you can actually get. Like that's why, like, whenever you order any spicy food in America, if it's any way Southern or South American, it's like, hey, let's throw jalapenos in that shit.
I don't know.
Because most chilies are expensive.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could like jalapenos. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I've never met anybody who just enjoyed the taste of jalapenos.
Yeah, I simply.
So
would
you would
not
be the
put
first.
shit in
What do
there.
you just eat jalapenos raw? Like you just like pick one and just eat it? This is great. Exhilarating.
Like spicy stuff, bro? What are you talking about?
No, there's nothing liking spicy stuff, and then it's like eating a raw pepper.
I mean, shit. I don't even think jalapenos are that spicy. To be, I guess. Like, sure.
Oh, yeah, if you're adding it, that's different.
I mean,
than
okay, but I normally
seasoning
add it to my sandwiches. Ah, okay. I feel like the flavor would take over most of the things I want to put on the sandwich. That's why I don't really love jalapenos. The flavor's not there. But I
Yeah.
get it.
Like,
Yeah.
I'll put like jalapenos in something that I'm cooking, I guess.
I like pickles though, man.
Mm.
Like
Yeah,
I
pickles are valid.
almost never eat a cheeseburger without pickles.
Absolutely.
Like I like pickles.
Yeah.
I can't relate.
That said, yeah, I know, man. You made that abundantly clear with your just like hot take.
What you mean hot take? That should be the fucking law.
Oh, shut the
I don't know
fuck
about
up.
that. I don't know about that.
Bro, you've got to shut the fuck up about this
I don't know
shit.
about that.
Jalapenos are like baby spice of spicy peppers. Yeah, this is accurate, but they taste like shit is the problem. The spice is meaningless. Like when I say I don't like the way they taste, I don't mean spicy, because I eat spicier. Like I like ghost peppers, I like habaneros, I like Scotch bonnets. Like they all taste good, right? Like if I eat them, it's like
It's just
with
the
some
taste of the raw
salt.
pepper.
That shit tastes good. But a jalapeno tastes bad. It's green. Green peppers usually taste worse. They're more sour.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember one time where I still had everybody to do like a Korean barbecue thing. The only thing
Yeah,
I ate
yeah.
on there was fucking chips.
Oh yeah.
They only ate what?
It's like
chips.
you explain.
Fucking he doesn't eat spicy stuff, so he just fucking like ate chips and didn't partake.
Seriously?
At the Korean barbecue, there's nothing. Not everything is spicy. You're talking about where you grill the food on your own?
Yeah, it was like
Yeah,
a
you could have
steakhouse-
just got. You
steakhouse.
could have got. You could get pork belly, rice, steak. You
Miso
know,
soup.
yeah, miso. There's like vegetables that aren't spicy. Like
Yeah, that's absolutely valid. I don't
You
remember
could get like a
what-
full meal. Why was
Yeah.
that?
I don't remember
Yeah.
what it was exactly, but like we didn't fucking
Oh,
or
you guys.
Wasilla.
Oh, I get it. You guys let Wasilla order.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
It wasn't. So
What the
it
hell
was
was
like
that?
she.
Because I go like I've gone to Wasilla to eat like Korean barbecue before, like or anything. Wasilla eats the spiciest shit she could get because that's what Wasilla likes.
Mm.
Like I noticed that you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to play along. That
Yeah,
would be
because I don't think
that
that we
would-
like.
that would be weird.
So like yeah, the thing is like the guy said that he doesn't eat spicy food, so she bought something mild but still kind of spicy, and it was
Yeah,
still too much for
You
him.
you don't like that's because Wasilla is Ghanaian and
Yeah.
culturally she fucking up spicy shit. Like Wasilla, like I don't understand
He's
why
not
you like
lying.
Wasilla. Yeah, Wasilla eats like everything Wasilla eats that I've ever seen her eat is like I'm like, yo, why would you do that to yourself? And she's like, it tastes good. And I'm like, there's no way you even taste that. And then I realized she's been and then you just realize she's like, I've been eating like this my whole life. And I'm like, oh. So to
I
you,
see.
yeah, that shit's fine to you.
Yeah.
But to everybody else, because your tongue no longer fucking functions. No, it's the truth. The chemical that makes spice, what is capsaicin
Yeah,
or whatever?
Yeah, capsaicin.
If you,
believe so,
yeah, if you overdo it, your tongue like will like normalize it, so it just lowers shit. So
Yeah.
like to her,
Hot Wings said that.
yeah, to her it's like, there's no spice in this, and to you, you're like, yo, I'm about to throw up. Like I can't feel my face; it's so hot. And she's like, I don't get why. And it's like, because you've been doing this for so long. Your tongue has muscles, bro. You've been lifting for years. Yeah, man.
The
If you
day I
ever
was
go out
born.
with Wasilla, just don't fucking let her order for you. Like, don't ever, and like even if she's paying, just be like, listen, I get that you're hitting the bill. I appreciate that. I'm ordering my own shit though, because like I don't want to die. I want to enjoy my meal. Yeah, like that's you guys are funny, man. Guy, you bugging, bro.
I mean, guy just has a low spice tolerance in general.
Honestly, I was low-key waiting for him to say miso soup was spicy just so we could all get on his
Yeah.
ass. I was
Yeah,
100%
he absolutely
waiting for
just
it.
has like he
Having
just
a low
outright
spice
has it.
tolerance, but that makes sense. Like,
Yeah, that's fine. Like I'm
yeah.
okay with it. Like I don't think it's bad. I just thought that it wasn't like crazy spicy what she ordered, but like still.
Tour
I still
guide
fucking
part.
died.
But still, I get
Yo.
it.
you'll live. That said, let's get started. I don't know because somebody put music on. Who was it? It was Jeanette.
That was Jeanette and Guy.
Good old Jeanette and Guy. How do y'all feel about cayenne pepper's weak shit, man? It's barely spicy.
Yeah,
Makes good
it's like-
chili.
It's also
Okay,
just a
it's
seasoning.
just a
You don't
seasoning,
really-
yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
American peppers are useless, bro. You never say, what do you feel about these American unless like the synthetic ones, like the ghost peppers and all that shit. But like the just American peppers aren't very spicy. They're
They're
good for
weak.
flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On the weaker side.
right. Like same with like Mexico for the most part. Like jalapenos, sure, but most Mexican peppers are pretty mild, and chilies, they're pretty real like mild tasting. It's when you start going souther and more Caribbean that things start getting like wild.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I don't know, like Africa as a continent has a little bit of everything. So they got tons of peppers. I know they have like what's that, pepper dew and
Yeah, Pavadu, there's a Shito, there's a...
yeah, y'all would know more than me. And then India is another like basically continent. So India has a ton of spices and peppers. But Americas have apples, peaches, potatoes, and we didn't even those aren't even naturally from here. And corn. We had corn naturally.
Yeah.
Wait,
What's not garlic?
yeah. Oh, garlic. Okay, yeah. But Italy has garlic. But you're right. America's bigger. Fuck those guys. Anyway. Let's see. So when last we met, we finished up the turns, and we find ourselves with Esmeralda, dragging your boy. Because dragging is not the same as carrying. And just kind of yelling back, look out! As she just makes sure Yamez is comfortable. Bringing us to Zilgrim. Sitting 15 feet up in your hand, you watched as most of your allies were either cut down to the point or bloodied, but most seem to be on their feet and just kind of maintaining. On the downside, those covered in blood seem to be, for the most part, not panicking so much as having just kind of pustulating boils, just breaking and snapping their skin with blood just running down and almost sizzling and cutting into them like acid. You can hear their screams as they try to get the blood off, but it's fairly thick. From up there, you just note it looks like Minador is transforming due to something. You see the kind of she's like on the ground fidgeting, covered in blood and like blistering. But you could tell because you could see her face, her bones snapping, and you could see just a snout tearing through her face, which is uncomfortable. But you've seen it enough to know that she means business at the very least. With this, you know that Eolia is, well, just kind of sitting there, almost covered from her legs down in the black ooze, just kind of festering and bubbling around her. You kind of just see that and realize Jotun had some luck, and while covered in blood, is still having a bit of a winning streak. As you note, he also seems to be stuck from the waist up in a almost stone-like cast of just this weird pinkish, vomiting red color. But damn it, his feet still work. And if we know one thing about Jotun, it's that his feet are goddamn magic when they need to be. With that being said, what do you do?
Okay, just to get my bearing in, Teak it looks to be thrown aside, right? Like before, last I was here, she was right here, and she was simply unconscious. Does she look to be worse for wear? Or is she too far?
It just seems like her body got thrown by the wind magically as it just slammed into that corner and just kind of, it just curled up. And there it lies, for some reason screaming obscenities every now and then, but still lying there pretty silent outside of the, every so often you just hear screams of agony.
Teak?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and looking, let's see. Minador is at the moment changing to something else.
Yes, but probably not by choice.
Gotcha. And looking towards the flame skull, is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. The flame skull is an eyeball.
Oh, eyeball. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Made out of blood. I just needed a placeholder.
Right, no, that's fine. Is the eyeball looking at Kester, or is it?
Yes, it is.
And Kester is unconscious.
Yes.
Okay.
There's also a massive ice wall right there.
Gotcha. How tall is the ice wall?
10 feet.
Is it smooth or is it like jagged?
That is up to Alex.
It is a somewhat jagged ice wall, just kind of showing up.
Okay. Let me see. Let me do this right. Okay, moving, standing on the, giant hand, I'm going to hover over here, landing on, standing near the, as I float over towards the ice wall, I'm going to, float down towards it as I'm standing level with the wall, taking out. But how sturdy does this ice wall look, by the way?
Incredible. Give me a sec. God damn it.
Sorry.
No, I'm not goddamming you. I'm goddamming how I have to scroll. And this thing doesn't just have a search bar. Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's see. It has an AC of 12 and has 30 hit points per 10-foot section. So I would argue it's pretty damn sturdy at 30 hit points per 10-foot section.
Okay.
So yeah.
I guess still standing onto, still having my planting my feet onto the giant hand underneath me. I'm going to take out the Whirlpool blade and stab it into the stone wall, center of mass. Right?
Stone wall center of mass throwed me off. You mean the ice wall?
Yeah. Sorry, the ice wall.
Okay.
Right in the center.
So you're.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. Your description. You're like describing it. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, just still leaning onto the hand as stability. Taking out the Vorpal blade, I'm going to stab it into the center of the ice wall on the top. As soon as I find purchase, I'm going to, using the blade, the handle of the blade, and with the blade embedded into the ice, use that as a leverage to stand on the ice. I'm essentially trying to give myself leverage as I stand on top of the ice.
I don't understand what you mean by leverage.
It's ice.
If you're standing on top, so you're meaning to say you're standing on it while crouching down, holding the dagger into the ice so you don't slip on the ice?
Yes.
So this is why, but if the surface of the ice is not smooth and it is jagged, then the ice is not actually slippery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I heard somewhat, so I thought.
You'll be okay. That I was just confused by what you were doing. So you're just trying to stand on the ice. Yeah. Everything else was fine. I just didn't understand what you meant by leverage.
Okay, I guess just hopping onto the ice, standing there. I'll see now. I'm right here, right? So
you're dropping down 10 feet.
Yep. And with my hand, oh, that's actually perfect, right? It is perfect. With my hand beside me, I'm going to extend my hand out towards Elolia. The giant hand beside me, mimicking the movements of my regular hand as a ghostly gilded gauntlet begins to form around my right hand.
I super like the alliteration there, bro.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, I guess as it approaches Elolia, I use as my bonus action. Just to be sure, Elolia is standing in front above Minodoya, right?
Eolia is standing above Minadora. Yes, she seems to be stuck in some type of ooze, trying to get out of it.
Okay, I'm going to use. I'm going to use forceful.
I'm sorry, you cut out. You're going to use forceful
hand.
Okay.
As the Bigsby's hand rushes towards Elolia, in kind of like a open palm punch. I'm gonna need to see. That's a athletics check, contested.
Can you roll that again? The spell without using the slot, or no?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I just need to see it.
There you go.
Thank you.
contested, so I have advantage.
Give me one more sec. I'm trying to. Am I a dummy? I think I'm a dummy. Am I a big dummy? Give me a sec. I think I'm a big dummy.
Why? What happened?
Big dummy. No worries. I'll worry about it later. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. Biggie's hand. I'm rolling what again? Forceful hand. You're rolling enough.
Yeah.
Let's see. Make a check with the hand strength contested by the strength of the target. If the target is medium or smaller, you have advantage on the check. If you succeed, the hand pushes it. You're pushing her. She's paralyzed. She can't make that check, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct. Yeah, she has disadvantage.
Elolia, so she can't make the check.
No, I mean, I'll double check, but I don't believe so. While I'm doing that, you have advantage on the roll. Did you make the check yourself? I didn't see.
Here's the first roll. I can't roll with advantage, I don't believe. Can I?
You're making
you're
you're making an athletics check. You can roll with advantage.
No, with the hand, I'll have. I'll just here do this. I'll just roll twice. There's the first
What?
one.
No, you just roll. Bro,
Oh.
you're doing it. You just
Oh, that's
you
one.
you just roll athletics.
Yeah, no, it's going to use my
Oh, you're using the hand.
yeah.
What's the hand stats?
It has a +8 to athletics checks.
Oh, okay. All good.
Yeah. I rolled an so.
Yeah, that's excellent. Great.
And 5 times where are you? 5 times my spell casting ability modifier. 25. Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah. An
she's
an
moved-
incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions, so she can't make.
She's moved 30 feet away from Mendora.
Can you describe moved for me?
Sure. As the giant gilded hand shoots towards her, collides with her paralyzed form, shooting her back 30 feet, going this direction, towards the giant pillar. Is the pillar still there or no?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, just going towards the giant pillar behind.
She would pass by it. That's 15, 20, 25, 30 would be out here, yes?
Yes.
So that would free her of the ooze at least, so she's no longer paralyzed.
Mendora.
However, the downside to that is you also note her falling into, as you've tossed her out there, her body being flung, gets dropped into just like a bed of these petals, and you can see them just cut through her, and just as she sinks into them, just blood begins gushing out of the sides of her body. As you could see, just kind of a spinning motion, they begin to grind her up until she just kind of fades into just a red pulp.
So wait, what happened to my eyes, man? Right?
Sorry, did you speak English?
Sorry, in my eyes, Elo died, right?
Yes, in your eyes, you watched her physically get ground up into a red paste and swallowed into a bunch of red petals that are glistening with blood now.
I guess seeing that and breathing heavily, I'll kind of look towards the others. Okay, so let's find a way out of here now. And pick up whoever's hurt. Does anyone respond?
That's a great question.
Yeah, that's not what we were going for, but I guess it buys us some time.
Buys us some time. She's dead, isn't she?
No. Not in the slightest. That only slowed her down.
So she can come back from that.
Yeah. Last time it was Wolfram chopping her into bits. Sooner or later we're gonna see small little blood things running around trying to swallow us. have a bit of time. Best we can do is get braced for it. Hopefully actually get Kester back on his feet so we can explain this shit.
I guess at that point I would in turn just kind of understand, taking in what Bennett just said.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah. By the way, the hand is, I guess, right here, right?
The hand
Biggest
is.
hand. Wait, can I?
It's wherever you shoved from. So right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Did I send you a picture of it, or do I? Need to see
Yeah. No. That's what I was trying to get. I thought I processed it. I did not.
Oh, I can send you another one.
No, you don't need to send me another one. I just need to upload it.
Oh, all right.
But I can't just stop the session to do it.
No, it's fine. You can do it later then.
I know. That's what I said earlier.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good, bro. The hand's here though. All right. This brings us to Kester bleeding. No, we actually stabilized Kester.
Yeah.
Did you roll a D4?
If I'm
I did. I
right,
rolled
it
a
was-
4.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Okay, so Kester is peaceably napping. This brings us to Yamez. Yamez is super close to being dead currently. But I don't know why it had dead on it. Oh no, I remember. He once again disappeared on us without saying a word. So
My
I was,
family kidnapped me.
no, I assumed. So I just killed your character off. That said, you have 5 health and you have been brought back. You have been dragged away by Esmeralda to keep you more or less just out of the way as she just kind of looks you over. You know her just fidgeting in her bag and looking over you. She pulls out a potion and just hands it to you. Quick, swallow this. Then, well, do what you must, but that thing isn't gone.
Just taking a potion and drinking
Yeah.
it.
Well, there's 3 of those, but there you go. Cheap. There's 3 of those.
Do I feel okay with just like looking over my body? Like, do I notice anything off?
Looking over your body,
Yeah.
you don't notice anything other than a few scars you didn't have before that you have now. Wounds that haven't really recovered well, as you have been, just based on your physical feel. I'm sorry, I'm absolutely right. You suffer from 2 levels of exhaustion, actually. You feel beaten and kicked around. Your wounds aren't healing like usual. Other than that, you don't notice anything too wrong, but you know that Esmeralda insists on the potion and insists that this isn't over.
Yeah, just take it from her and start drinking. Thank you.
She just kind of shakes her head behind you. Don't thank me. Get off your ass.
I stand up.
We're once and again in a terrifying state. You all seem to, well, panic easily.
It's one of our specialties.
Yes, she seems to be done thanks to your friend Tilgrim. Therefore, it's time to figure out the plan. With that, she just kind of points towards the others. And I would need you to roll a potion for me.
What are the numbers? Oh, there it is. Wait, did she, what's the Supreme one, or?
It's whatever one she gave you. I just threw the red one in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, did you have... Yeah, that's the only one in your inventory, dude. What do you mean?
I didn't remember if I had one or not. I'm keeping real with you, Chief.
But you could see your inventory. No? Okay. You don't check your inventory. That's what you just told me. You kill him.
No, I do. I just don't remember if it was there or not.
Oh, okay. With a overwhelming dose of confidence, you're feeling pretty good. The strain's gone. The focus is back. Seems like you have a pretty good chance out there. What do you do?
Just like limping slightly ahead. I'll just end right there.
And with that, this brings us to Bennett. You just kind of look around and note that neither Minador nor Lucinda or Teak are making much noise anymore. Well, Lucinda is, because she's starting to get quite, what's the word? Lucinda suffers a level of insanity. You just note her crumbling. Not prone, but just falling to the ground, just kind of looking at her hands, noting and scratching at her skin. There's nothing wrong with her arms. Minadora has ceased transforming and is just kind of laying there, just looking up and just kind of perfectly still. Same with Teak. What do you do?
Alright. So I guess seeing that, I'll just kind of go over to Lucinda. She's still covered in blood, right? It's just like the pustules have basically like seceded. Or did I get...
Yes, she's just distraught more or less.
Alright. Going into my bag and taking out some of the costume clothes that I ripped apart earlier, I'll just kind of dap it in holy water and start kind of trying to wipe some of it off of her face.
You know her struggling a bit with you before just kind of easing off. You just kind of see her push back. Yeah, I'm fine. She seems kind of annoyed. You are successful, however, as the blood begins to just dry into nothingness and almost crumble into ash, but not really. It just almost seems like it does, but then it's just gone. She just kind of looks back. I don't know how the hell you guys are dealing with this right now, but what the fuck is happening?
I think we've ran into some more stuff. Not because we had to, because we stumbled into it. From what I could put together, she keeps coming back. Something's not going right, or at least Kester, I think, got something wrong.
Oh, you just see Lucinda shaking her head. Yeah, that's great. I wasn't really filled in. What exactly is she? And why did we jump in this thing? She just kind of looks around. Where are we?
From what I remember, Camden said that this is a temple or sanctum of hers. The girl we were fighting, her name's Eolia, Camden's kid. Off the top of my mind, she died. Strahd brought her back because he just has to go around finding toys wherever he can. And something about the knife being a part of her. I don't know what stabbing her with it was supposed to do, but something tells me Kester either got something wrong or came in here too early. Because originally he was supposed to be the only one here. We didn't hear back from him, and we all assumed the worst.
Daryl Kester. Can we leave him like that? There seems to be something watching over him.
Problem is, I don't think we can, because he's one of the only people who actually knows the full thing. He didn't get a chance to say it before he got swarmed.
Makes sense. But next chance I get, I'm hiding.
Fair. Can't really blame you for that one. Just standing back up. And going over to Kester. Right now, he just looks asleep, right?
Yes, he seems to be resting, not comfortably, but he doesn't look like he's dying.
Alright. Cool. So, taking out a flask of holy water and just kind of crouching down, I'll just pop it open and spill like half of it onto his face, trying to wake him up. Did I come through right?
What's the last thing you said?
Using a flask of holy water, I was gonna dump half of it onto his face, trying to wake him up.
It's just a... I don't know about half. You could use just one. You have like 15 things, which is...
Alright, then I'll use the full thing.
Yeah, because it's just a single-use item, basically.
Okay, then, yeah, I'll just use the full thing on him.
With that, you note him just kind of looking up as he seems conscious again.
Alright, Kester. 5 seconds, explain exactly what's going on. No deliberations, no bullshit.
Okay. All right. Fuck. What exactly do we not know? I could start from the top, but you're gonna have to give me more than 5 seconds.
Alright. 15. Go. What does she want? What is stabbing her with a knife supposed to do?
Okay, so what Camden said, what she wants more than anything is to be whole again. So he's told me to go and stab her with the knife, and she will be more cooperative in telling us what she means by whole again, because I'm supposed to do something for her that she's not elaborating on. Stabbing her with the knife is supposed to make her more cooperative or get her closer to being whole again. I don't know exactly what it means, but this is just kind of looking around. Do I still have the knife?
No, you don't know. It was taken from you, and then she offered it to Jotun, and that was declined.
Where the fuck is the knife?
It's alright, she tried to hand it over to Jotun, and then I think she still had it on her.
And as you say that, you just hear just kind of a giggle erupt from the middle of the room. An eye, or the eye just kind of races towards the middle, a glow just emitting from it. The giggle begins to bubble out as you listen.
Bubble out of the middle?
Yeah, just kind of going from the middle and just spreading out. You just... And then Neola, you could just hear her go, duel, or be reaped and sowed.
Duel.
With that, we...
God, I fucking hate these things.
Yeah, same.
Shit, I don't know where we're gonna get with the...
Okay.
Hold on.
Wait. Okay. So you said earlier she wanted to be whole again. Stabbing her didn't work.
Stabbing her didn't work. Didn't...
Kessler? What was
That
that
it?
knife made out of?
It was made out of her bone.
And this is where she was buried.
Didn't Minadora say something about the center being her resting place?
We need to bury the knife.
Probably. Then we're gonna have to start digging that up. But we kind of need the knife first.
Alright. Then we handle these things, we get shovels out, and we start digging.
I got something more than a shovel as I just kind of like fan out a set of cards. But keep the shovel thing on standby.
Well, as long as you can get on your feet.
Hopefully these things don't put me down before that.
Yeah, let's hope he looks better than that this time.
And with that, speaking of that, this thing here is, how high up is it?
It's only floating about 10 feet off the ground.
Got it. I'm gonna, go ahead. Take your turn.
Looking over to, I guess, this one off to my right. I'll just put both my hands together and then spread them apart. As I do this, a arc of lightning starts to surge from one palm to the other. As it starts surging and growing longer, kind of wigging out, tendrils from my back start to press it at multiple points, straining the bolt into a singular beam. As I raise it up and kind of break both of my palms, breaking the arc and reaching out with my right hand, I'll suddenly fling it towards this thing right here, just kind of calling out Zofar as I cast Lightning Bolt. Targeting this right here.
And the bolt runs true. You just kind of see it zip directly through her and just kind of snap as the gelatinous center of her just kind of opens up a small hole and then just pops. As she just kind of catches herself and reforms and just sits there. You don't notice any kind of electrical current being on her body at all. It just seems to have absorbed it. But the damage was pretty evident.
Okay. Seeing that, I'll immediately kind of clap both hands back together as some of the static from around me starts to form into a small blade and then extend into a full-on spear. As I put my right hand to the back of it and push it forward, I am going to then cast Mind Thrust using my bonus. As I just go, Zai! Spear quickly jabs out.
It seems her mind doesn't exist, as there's just nothing there. So, go with that, and then the mind thrust is half. You know, if the creature just kind of slowly moving, just forming itself into a young girl, just standing about 3 feet in height. The blood that creates her hair just kind of starts to thicken and lock almost, as it just kind of blackens a bit as she just kind of stares at you, bobbing her head slowly, just kind of reforming her body as the rest of it slowly begins to grow.
With that, I'll just bring up the Crusader's Blade with my right hand and just prepare. I'll end my turn there.
You know, just a whisper from the center of the room emanating out. Scary, scary. Who will be the last one standing? And with that, a girl with no shame chooses a partner at the ball. Uh, as this young lady just kind of begins to almost crawl at you, just snapping and having all fours just down. You know, her shoulders kind of popping out as the traction makes her kind of rush towards you as she just stops and looks up at you. Her eyes just huge in her face. It just seems like she's taking you all in. You just know that her twist her neck and just vomit, just projectile vomit just directly at your head. You just hear a as just a guttural, just chunky mass just hits you. You're just kind of covered as it just kind of coats you. You just smell something putrid. You feel sick. You just make a Constitution save for me.
15.
With that, you just kind of stop yourself, just wiping and throwing it down. The creature just looks at you confused as you stare at it. The smell's still there, but at least you don't feel as sick as you did. With that, the creature just readies itself. This brings us to Guy's turn. Let's see. Noting the creatures appear in the whispering, you note the eye seems to be slowly just turning and staring at everyone as it passes, as it floats 10 feet up. With that, what do you do?
Okay. So looking around, do all the girls have like, do they are they seem like connected, like on the ground, string, like a blood string, and like that? Like, do they seem to be coming out the ground, or just the physical forms here on the
Um,
surface?
they did. You note that the arena seems covered in different just blood pools and puddles at different points. They do dry, which you see underfoot seems to be some sort of gray sand. It's very gritty, but it's very solid if packed. So it just seems to absorb liquids quickly. The pools of blood just kind of forming and stopping and then absorbing in to themselves.
Okay. So with that being said, Ulfman's going to take his blade up to his face and start breathing light, holy flames into his sword, or rushing straight. Go with thingamajigger. And jump in the air, slamming his sword down, cleave in half. Hi ho.
Pardon?
Oh, Ulfma breathes uh, violet, light violet radiant flames onto the sword and slam down on the flame skull and skull. Crack it in half. As soon as some throwing puppets. And I kill it.
Oh, it's not a flame skull, it's an eye.
Oh, yeah. Alright, that's just, yeah, I won't kill it. It will die.
Uh,
my god. Oh, I remember this. First slash went down. Does this appear to be split in two, or it's still just floating there that you haven't leave it? One
You
out the
leave
sky.
it directly in half as it just kind of shatters. You know that it was blood at the point, but now it just seems to be a crystal. With that, as you just know that kind of shatter into pieces, it just kind of dissolves, and you just kind of feel something twist inside, and then everything just fades to black. You find yourselves awakened by the side of a road.
Yeah!
Just kind of just covered in just thick mucousy blood. Everyone seems to be there, and seem to be conscious. You know, Lucinda just kind of quickly stand up, throwing just kind of blood to the side. Holy shit! What just happened?
Clear the bitch in half. We're free. Finally.
All of us are free.
You note her turning and looking. Everyone seems accounted for. You note Teak just kind of looking around. Oh, okay, I'm not dead then anymore. Okay.
Kester, what was that?
I literally just explained it.
I know,
So, more importantly, do you have the bull knife in your hand right now? You bury that shit. Also,
Looking at it, looking at myself, do I have the bone knife?
You do not.
Oh. Dear. I don't have it. Okay.
you didn't drop it anyway.
No, I was supposed to get it back from her. But, well,
does this mean you're done with it then?
that's just kind of retreating into my own mind for a bit, where the disturbances that were there still there.
You don't sense anything anymore.
And what about my own eye?
You don't sense anything anymore.
That's
There seems to have been a disconnection of some sort. You do feel more clear, but there's a large sense of emptiness now, as if something's missing.
I feel good, but not good anymore? What? Huh.
We should probably get you checked out, Banner. Right?
Okay.
That seems to be.
Look.
This is a new kind of emptiness. Huh.
Looking towards Teak. Teak, do you still sense a magic presence around you, or just gone?
You know, Teak just kind of looking towards the woods. Oh, it's not gone. It's getting stronger.
Oh, do you know which direction, or just all around it?
You just see her pointing directly back to the forest. Oh, it's in the exact same direction we went in the first time. It's festering now, though. The rest of you magic kin should be able to smell it, or at least feel how sad it is.
Shit.
The rest of the magic folk note that the emptiness Kester feels is somewhat shared in a weird way. It almost seems as if there's less magic in you, as it almost feels like you left it there because of how that magic is now chaotically raging and concentrating, growing saltier as the rain drops fall.
Looking at each other, we're still haggard and still covered in blood. Some of us are essentially lipping, right?
Some of you are cleaning off in the rain. Others are just kind of sitting or standing around under a few trees. You don't note the wagon as you've taken it back in, but yeah, it doesn't seem like other than Yamez, who still has a limp to him, and well, I don't know who was like astronomically fucked. Well, Kester's dying inside. Yamez is exhausted. Lucinda is not okay. And that's about it. Everybody else is in good condition. All right, you do note with that in the rain, Lucinda just kind of realizing, she's like, just kind of looking, oh yeah, that's right. And she just kind of looks at you all. I'm going to go back to the manor for a bit. See you there. Let me know what you're planning. With that, she just kind of grabs her wrist and fades into just kind of a mist of butterflies.
When she said, "Oh, go ahead,"
just
Okay,
kind of floating up.
So, looking towards. Okay, so like, okay, so no one has a knife, correct? It's not on the person. No one.
say it again.
Like, check your pockets. Maybe I don't know. It might be on someone. I don't know. So I'm checking my pockets, my bag.
What did you
Bone
ask? What did you ask?
I'm actually about to like check the pockets for the bone knife because I don't know. Let's say it shoot. I'm actually about to check the pockets for the bone knife. It might be on us. It might.
I guess hearing Wolfram say that, I'll go ahead and check mine.
You only find your knife. As you feel it, it feels almost as if its magic is gone.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I guess looking at the Vorpal blade, you said the Vorpal blade, its magic is gone, right?
It's almost gone. It's very faintly has magic remaining. It doesn't seem to have that that almost microscopic vibration feel to it as you hold it anymore. And you haven't used it in so long, it just doesn't seem very sharp anymore.
This is all getting very strange. Magic is not only leaving us, but now our items. We should probably we should head back to the manor and see what's going on. Get our heads together.
Yeah, that
Second
sounds
thought.
good.
Maybe have Morgan put a barrier on this.
I
I
guess.
don't know.
Oh, go ahead. Say it again.
I'll say I'll ask Morgan to put a barrier on this. I don't know, something to stop us.
I guess kind of still looking at my deck. Kind of glance towards Wolfram's sword. Wolfram, I don't know if your blade is also magical, but do you feel something different with your blade?
Mr. J, do I feel something's wrong with my blade? Is it off? Is the runes still glowing or?
You don't
heavy?
know. You don't know anything being off about your blade.
No magic science. So I swing my blade around. It feels normal to me, at least.
We should head back, sis.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have your mini cart thing on you?
I do, but
Okay.
just kind of looking at my hand. Is the rune, is the teleportation rune still there?
You know that to be there, yes.
But we don't really need it. But I just kind of raised my hand. Well, shall we head back?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, with that, just kind of clenching my fist, I imagine my return, and I return.
Same here.
Open cups and 3 pounds. Take it away. I presume everybody went.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume. Did everybody go? Did anybody not teleport back? Is anybody like, nah, I'm staying here?
Oh, guess not.
Yeah. Okay.
When we came back, it was raining, right?
Yes.
And Esmeralda is still with us.
Yes.
Okay.
Is the bloody ooze still hard on my body, or is it like softened now?
Oh no, that's still like rock hard there, Chief.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still stuck. Is that everyone? I feel like I'm missing someone.
I guess, yeah, Lucian not. Is that here? I think is it here?
Oh, that's everything. And with that, the ladies disappear into the manor.
I remove the dipset me.
Oh yeah, I gotta move that. Turning back, Esmeralda leaves you for finer pastures. You just see Mordenkainen directly as you kind of appear back, your eyes opening. You just see him standing there tending to some flowers and just looking over things as he looks back at you. Oh, mm. You all look awful, as per usual.
Oh yeah, we did thought this is a friend. Um, how long were we going for?
You know, Mordenkainen just kind of shaking his head. Who knows? I don't really keep track of you all. That said, you look like you can use some rest, and, well, I'd like to know what's going on.
Right, we were best later. More important fact is that as of now, well, based off the what Togum said and Kester, seemed that for them magic's fleeting, and so is our magic items. Do you know what's up with that?
Do I still feel that way, by the way?
Yes.
Uh,
To be exact, there seems to be something happening to the dream. I can't explain it. I'm not too adept at magic. Tilgrim, do you think you can?
I could try. So we feel that magic was taken from us. Like take my blade for example. Yes, the Vorpal blade. As I kind of walk up and I guess give him the Vorpal blade. Does he take it?
Just kind of looking at it. Just taking it from you, he just kind of picks it up with the two fingers as if it's gross and just kind of stares at it. Yes, yes. A simple martial weapon. Even still, even simpler. Barbaric, actually. Do you ever use this thing for combat?
Not often.
Yes, it doesn't look it. The blade is dull and useless. Hmm.
The thing is, it's not supposed to. It's supposed to
Yes, yes,
be honest,
snicker
sharper
snack.
than yeah.
You just see him like wave his hand. That's silliness. It always did. The blade is self-sharpening. Uh, you might want to speak to Vesemir. He knows much more about this blade than I do. That said, if you're losing magic or feeling
Drained, I guess would be the better word.
drained, well, this is Barovia. What were you fighting? A vampire?
I kind of just glance towards Kester.
Yes.
Well, then that's. He just kind of shrugs. That's the answer, no?
Yes. But there's
Yes, but-
something happening to the land through that hole that we went through.
And where exactly did you all go?
As I just kind of walk over and pull out my map. Well, it's geographically located here, but it's called the Eye of the Abyss.
Never heard of any such thing.
It's a well between Valaki and Cress.
Some old ruins of some sort.
Yes, but it leads to Aeolia's temple.
You just know Morton Kane shaking his head. I've never heard of such a thing.
Well, regardless, it's there and it's doing something.
She was Strahd's daughter, right, Kester?
She was.
You know, Morton Kane just kind of shaking his head. Yes, I'm well aware of the history. I'm saying there's no such sort of geographical location.
Nevertheless, that's why we are like this. That's where we fought her, and nevertheless, there's something pouring out of it.
You can see him like looking around and just scanning you. Yes, yes. Where were you bitten?
Oh, that's the thing. I wasn't. At all.
I don't believe I was either. Any of us.
She
Well-
didn't bite.
I've not heard of a vampire draining a victim without a bite, but
Most of us were splattered in blood, but I don't know if that's the same effect.
well, normally vampires drain your life essence. What exactly are you feeling less of?
Well,
Magical would be the best way. I'm having trouble reaching out towards the weave.
You know, Morton Kane is shaking his head. Yes, that's excellent. He just kind of turns and walks away without saying another word.
Say what?
When he did that, was he like? Could I?
was
attempt
he
to-
dismissive?
Yeah, could I
of it?
attempt to?
No, he seemed rather genuinely excited to hear that.
Oh, okay. Just
And
I
then
guess
he just kind of
behind him.
stopped and just starts walking away.
I think
Oh.
we should go find Camden. Since he's
Camden.
best lead with this part.
You know, Camden just kind of half a pastry in his mouth, just kind of looking over playing cards. Oh, and staring at Esmeralda and Teak, who just sat down to eat and just kind of breathe. Camden just kind of looking over. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well,
Ah,
timing, yes. So,
Mm.
Strahd's daughter, the lines, wait, I guess you got this.
You know him just kind of spitting the pastry out and standing up. What did you say?
This is about Eolia. We're back from that. We need to talk about what happened.
Well, you're not dead, so whatever happened was a good thing.
That's the thing, it doesn't feel that way. There seems to be something pouring out of the abyss. Something sad, something happened to me, something happened to the magic.
You know him just kind of staring. Well, what happened when you stabbed her?
That's the thing. I wasn't able to stab her with the knife, but Wolfram here, he cut some eye in half, and we were forcibly expelled.
You just kind of note Camden looking over. You cut your ties to her.
Oh,
He just looks down. That means the ritual is over. Well, the only thing you managed to do is make this very complicated.
No.
You see him just kind of look at you. You needed her to, well, perhaps it's best to let you experience why she was so vital, I suppose. But more importantly, that emptiness you're feeling is unfinished. But without that tie, even if you threw yourself into that abyss, you'd just be killing yourself.
So I'm supposed just. And
He just
what-
kind of shakes his head. I don't know. I guess don't worry about it.
Then
so what about the bone knife on the side of it?
You see Cadmus just kind of looking over. Do you still have it, the knife?
no, it's gone.
You just see Cadmus backing his chair up. Well, as he just kind of looks at you all. I need to think on this. I'm sorry, but I can't offer you any more help. With that, he just kind of leaves.
Esther just kind of seems to be just staring just straight down, lost in thought.
With that, you are free to take a turn to do something, but I feel like the easiest way to run the mansion is in just kind of what do you do? What do you want to do? Okay, cool, because it's hard when everybody's trying to do something at the same time. So with that, I'm just gonna give you guys. I feel like this would probably work. I guess just roll initiative to see who's doing what first. And then we'll just go from there. Is Isaiah still here?
He's in the chat. He's muted right now.
I'm definitely here. My screen is frozen.
Sorry to hear that. Alex, were you not here for like that entire thing?
No, I got called to go do something.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I left to be right back in the chat. What happened?
Well, Wolfram cut the eye in half, and then that sent you all back to the world, and all the magic users have experienced a deep loss of magic from both, it seems, items and themselves, with Kester feeling empty, and just kind of, you're all feeling very drained, as if something was taken from you. Only the magic users. For the most part, Camden explained that the eye was just kind of what's tied Kester and Aeolia together, and severing it has severed the connection between them, which has stopped the ritual, which means like there's no more contacting her. So yeah. So he went off to try to figure out a way around that, as he believes she's pretty important. for reasons unknown, as he doesn't know. And you are just now going to see what you're doing with the mansion. So we'll start with Kester. Bruised and battered, feeling like absolute turnips. Why do you have vision? Wait a minute. No, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's an exploring thing. All right. What do you do?
So yeah, just kind of Kester just
Oh, you
aimless.
have freedom of movement, but the action thing, I just want you to do one particular thing, please.
One particular thing. Well, with
Like-
Kester feeling as empty as he is, he's going to retreat to his room and just kind of sleep the emptiness away, knowing full well that it is all in vain.
Great. Kester's long resting. Teak says she'll check on you later, as you go too fast to hear it, because you don't care.
Emptiness.
Yo, you nihilistic bastard. You black pillar, you. This brings us to Wolfram. Having heard that you severed the connection to the world and saved your allies in the process, yet have left your companions feeling a bit strange, there seems to be not too much needed for you, as it seems like you turned out all right. What do you do?
Looking towards our Togum. Hey, so, could you help me all make some potions? Need your help. Many health potions. I need to stock up with some of them. Are you up to it? Or you feel like shit?
Health potions.
Yeah.
I mean, I can ask. I've kind of been banned from the apothecary. Well, I would have to ask permission to use it again.
Well, alright then, because I'm shooting.
No, we can go ask Mordekainen together.
Alright then. And with that, my turn, so I'll Togum to Morgan.
How come you didn't roll?
I did roll.
No, not you. Zion. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. So I'll just move you two together. This brings us to Lucian's turn. Just kind of wait. Are you here? Did you come back?
Oh yeah, I never left. My screen was just frozen.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You're right. I forgot you said that. As you just kind of look around at the party dispersing, you notice a few are weary and others are just drained completely. You don't have too much magical ability, but you too also feel just kind of a strange disconnect. It almost feels like the way it did before you even started on the pathway. What do you do?
So I guess with that feeling of disconnection, Lucian will try to just hold up a hand and try to make sparks with prestidigitation. And what comes of the attempt?
Roll a d4.
No. Back in the trenches.
You just know kind of just a fizzle and then nothingness. It feels as if you casted that spell for the first time.
And with that, Lucian will head back to his room as he'll try to just clean out the skelly hookshot.
Okay. Dragging you into the forge. Or just inside the room in general, and you do what you need to do. And then this brings us to the best Jotun of all. It's Jotun time. You note that the weight has not only made it harder to move, but it has given you exhaustion. just kind of sitting there. You just kind of are on all fours, but it's near impossible to lift your arms off the ground at this point. So movement has been a struggle. And then the others seem to just kind of ignore you completely and just go about their business. What do you do?
Kind of piping up a bit. Is there anywhere that I can, like, I don't know, take a bath or something? I feel like maybe washing off this gunk could definitely help me out quite a lot.
Those in the vicinity who can see you note that he is encased from the lower of his stomach all the way up to his neck in just this almost rock hard black at this point, just shell that's casing his arms as well. They're just sticking out, just almost stuck in the ground at this point, as his lower half just kind of dangles, trying to kick and move, and it doesn't seem like Jotun can lift his head at this point. You all seem to have, I don't know, miraculously not noticed.
That's just the nearest bathroom around here.
When did that happen, Jotun? Can you even walk?
Obviously not. I need help.
What? It looks like rock on her, right? On him, right?
Yeah, it pretty much looks like the black obsidian that from the Ember Temple. It's been chiseled enough where you could clearly make out arms and just the torso part, but it's a mess of, yeah, it's not great. Looks rather heavy.
I don't think a bath is going to fix whatever that is.
I'm beginning to realize that. I think I need someone to kind of chip me out of this.
I kind of look towards Wolfram.
Yeah, I got it.
You can handle this? Well, whatever
Yeah.
that is. Okay.
Along as it was not like Ben's to try to eat me alive, trying to pick him up. They actually fine.
Wolfram, if you don't mind, I'd like to help Jotun out with this one.
All right then.
You know, Teek's just and Ezreal just slowly getting up, and both of them very quietly going away.
It's so quiet right now.
Well, the sooner the better. This is very uncomfortable.
Well, Yamas, if you know where to find, try not to, I guess, cut too deep.
What was that metal part you cut out there?
Me?
Yeah.
I can repeat it. Well, Yamas, you know where to find, and try not to cut too deep. We don't want to hurt Jotun any more than. Well, we don't want to hurt Jotun at all, honestly.
I'll be on my best worst behavior.
Wait, actually, anyone but him.
I'm sure Bennett will stick around and help. Unless he's too busy.
Pensive feeling at the room.
I'll see what I can. I'll see what I can do. So. Sorry, I have to get used to feeling this. Not really sure what this is.
Is it red, Mr. J? Or black, like obsidian?
You could see it's kind of like underneath it. There's a tint of red or brown, but it's pretty dark. It's like caked on. It's very hard to see that. So to you, just generally, it looks black.
You can see it looks like glass, right? Like obsidian, which is a glass. Okay. How did he cut obsidian again?
Sorry, did we pause to figure out how we cut obsidian? What is happening right now?
I thought he was still talking, honestly.
Oh, he just stopped. All right. So
Yeah,
it's
things-
technically
things happen.
yeah. Zod, are you good or?
Oh no. Sorry, I was. Question. I was wondering out loud. I'm just waiting on whether or not Yama's going to help Yoten or something.
Yeah, I'm getting back to that. What are we doing? We're
Uh,
just like sitting around.
Anyone got a pickaxe?
He asked ominously to the room.
Wait, a pickaxe?
I don't know if a pickaxe either might be taken a bit too far, but either way,
Well,
I'm sure Mordenkainen has the tools you need.
Actually, wait, how thick does the rock even look around Jotun? Or like the blood, whatever it is?
Just off the top, it looks like about 2 inches thick, pretty evenly.
How high is this like mansion?
There is no ceiling. When you look up, you just note the sky, and that's about it. It just seems like the walls rise up, like they just as they go up. It's just infinite. They just go into the sky, and then you just see a brightly plain blue colored sky with a few clouds and just a nice warm sun raining down on you. You have no idea.
Yeah, I'm sure Mordenkainen has. In fact, I forget her name, but the woman that knows Jotun, you might be able to find her at the smithy here, which is I kind of just point eastward.
You mean Oz?
Yes, Oz. I'm sorry, her name.
I guess I go eastward looking for Oz.
The party stands here for 30 minutes. So you guys are all looking for Oz now?
No, I thought we were doing it like turn by turn because of the.
Yeah, we were, but what is Jotun doing currently?
Well, I can't move, right? So,
I mean, you can move half your speed. No? Don't want to do that?
I need someone to I kind of want to figure out how to break out of the cocoon. So,
You're just gonna stand there?
at the moment, until we figure something out, yeah.
Okay, this brings us to Bennett's turn.
So, I guess looking over Jotun, you said earlier that all the casters feel this emptiness, right? Like,
Yeah. Well, you feel more dullness, like Kester's the only one who feels empty. The rest of you are just kind of feeling like more normy, not as magical, not as powerful. You still have magic, you're having a hard time sensing your own ability.
Taking the Crusader's blade, I guess, off from around my waist, is it still glowing the same as before? Or does it seem to, like, dull in any way?
It seems to have not dulled so much as you notice everything on you just kind of feels less attuned, if you would.
Just kind of sheathing the Crusader's blade and turning towards Jotun. I think you have an easier time talking to Oslin. She could figure this out.
Kind of thinking and then frowning a bit. You may maybe where is she? Sorry, English is hard. Where is she?
With that, I'll just turn back to Tilgrim. Where'd you say she was?
If she's here, she'll be at the smithy. The area where it's out, right on the, it's east of the matter, outside. Across the way from the, they also have a little campsite. That's just kind of just point behind me. Again, that's only if Oslin is here, which is why you might want to ask what a caning is. It really depends on what you all want to do.
Yon, do you think you could figure your way over there?
I can still move, sort of.
Alright, I gotta go figure out how bad this actually is.
Are you talking about the magic minute?
Yeah, that.
Let me know if you find something.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Then I'm gonna head off towards the training grounds, for lack of a better term.
And we're getting over the Yamas.
Just looking over to Jotun. Well, I have a theory about how we can get you out of that rock casing obsidian thing.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah. So, hear me out. I use
Anything
dimension
that
door.
starts with "hear me out" doesn't sound like a good idea.
That's where it's coming from you. Anyways, I use dimension door. I teleport, say, about 500 feet up, with you, of course. I then land on you like a board, and then, well, we crash down about 500 feet. I jump off unscathed, hopefully, and you get out of the rock casing.
Absolutely not.
Well, good luck then. Yeah, let's go look for a bath. Actually, do I smell still like blood puke?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go desperately look for like a bath and an area to wash my clothes.
Yeah, everybody smells like. I mean, you've all been coated in the thick gelatin-esque blood, and it was pretty pungent, so everybody's feeling pretty rough right now.
Yeah, I would just go look for like a bath in that area to wash my clothes then.
Yeah, I know how to do that. I'm smart. Let's see. That would be the garden. That would be here. All right, and that will bring us to Tilgrim.
I guess just seeing Yamez just leave Jotun, and Jotun is just still on the floor, right? Kind of
Yeah.
struggling.
Yes, Jotun is comically stuck, bent over.
Just kind of looking to Wolfram. Wolfram, maybe the potion making is going to have to wait. Jotun's kind of stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just take him. How am I gonna carry you? First off, noting the and whatnot coming off of me, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation on myself, just like a breeze of cool spring air coming from my hands, with, kind of just bathing me, getting rid of all of the muck and dirt and nasty smells.
As it kind of whiffs off you, you know that kind of all that grit and grime flopping behind you into the table and the rug and floor.
Oh wait, I didn't mean like just like air. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and just seeing that. Make sure I got this right. I'm gonna go ahead and just start cleaning any muck that we tracked in, especially the muck created using prestidigitation, just instantly cleaning.
You know, just kind of whipping it up and then dissolving as you just kind of stand there.
With that, I am going to help Jotun make his way to which is over here, because he can already move disadvantage. I mean, with half movement, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm just helping him along to the smithy. Help him there. Do I just go there or no?
You're gonna go there with Jotun just carrying along?
Yeah, just kind of, I guess, trying to help him.
You would need to make a strength check with a fear disadvantage.
Gotcha.
To
Wait, strength
move
check or athletics? What am I saying? Doesn't matter. It's the same.
No, it does matter for some, but yeah, for you, it's a raw strength check. You're literally just trying to lift and help move Jotun.
And disadvantage. Hey, decent.
It is. You fail to even budge Jotun's obsidian mass.
Yeah.
Jotun, you just see Tilgrim mushing up against your shoulder and just trying, but
Okay. You are heavy. Let me see that first. All right. I'm going to get someone. Stay here. Wolfram, are you busy?
All on my own.
Nope.
Could you come help me, please? Help us.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Thank you. Just walking back. Wolfram is on his way. He's gonna carry you. Okay? You fine with that? Yeah,
Nope,
you're fine.
I have no other choice.
Brings us to Wolfram.
Walking back. Yeah. There you go.
Are you good?
Yeah, well, I just lied for a bit. Okay. With the so it was bent over, correct?
I'm sorry?
So you said your one's like bent over.
Yes.
Like a turtle man.
Okay, so with that being said, so I try to get not fully, but semi underneath him. I'm gonna try. Okay, no. I'm gonna see first. Hold from his sides, while his abdomen. Try to lift him up with use my legs. See if I can able to put on my shoulder first beforehand. I'll add some to the.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're
Okay, so
okay.
and
You're
some left.
yeah, you're trying to lift the center up.
Yeah.
Okay. That's again, it's just a pure strength check.
Gotcha. Yeah. 4. Let's do.
As you kind of just grab at his abdomen and pull, you can feel just kind of the immense weight. You can just see it kind of shake and lift. As you just kind of drop it right back down, it's too heavy to keep up.
Boy, you
Shit.
heavy, Jotun.
Yeah.
Let me.
Do you have a spell to make him lighter or something?
Not lighter, but I could bring in some. And then at that, I'll just start to. You just know me walk off a bit and start etching the summoning circle. Lapis. In a minute's time, can I do this or no?
You can't. No, it's not your turn. I am trying to give you guys extra time because I'm interested in this, and it is great character stuff. But I am still giving you guys turns to be fair.
Gotcha. I guess you just know. Sylvan walk off, beginning to.
Oh, what are you doing? I'm sorry.
I'm trying. Wolfram just failed in trying to pick up Jotun, and I'm trying. And he asked me for help, and I'm gonna walk off to summon this. Just casting conjure minor element.
You definitely can't cast anything. I mean, just prepare it. Is that going to end your turn then?
Yes, correct.
All right. This is going to bring us to. What was Lucian doing?
Lucian was trying to essentially clean out the blood from the Skelly hook shot.
Okay, yeah, that's a time thing. All right. I'm going to finish up with these, and then we'll go around, and then we'll, I assume, long rest and then get back to it. No. With that being said, this brings us back to Jotun's turn. You are still going to be waiting, yes?
I'll try to like get up off. I'm like on the ground, correct?
You are standing up, but you're leaned completely over on the ground. Does that make sense? Like you're standing up to your waist, and you're just like you're basically standing on all fours.
Oh, okay. So I can't like stand up at all then. Like straight. Okay.
Like the center of mass is just you can't actually lift your body up, but you can drag and push, which is why you still do have movement. It's just very uncomfortable.
Okay. I'll attempt to kind of drag my body forward up a bit.
Oh, you could just hear the scraping against the gravel and the ground. What was that? 5, 10. Oh, that's your movement. Yeah.
Yep.
As you just kind of hear the scraping, you note as Jotun just trying to leave.
Well, hopefully the person summons help us. Lift him. Dismantle all day. Yeesh.
I can still walk. It might just take me a while. I'll just like end my turn there.
Right there, Chiefy. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. The music thing actually throws me off. Oh, man, this seems like a oldie but goodie. I wonder if this works. We're gonna find out. Nope, nope, nope. It's like, fuck off. You ain't doing none of this shit. All right, guys, you guys take the music away. I'm going back to this. Anyway. Oh, it said, fuck you, bro. That was a bad decision on your part. Oh, wow. That's disrespectful. Ooh, Alundra. Sure, why not? Oh, there you go. Anyway, that ends your turn. Jeanette.
Huh? Yeah. My turn ended.
Brings us back to what was Bennett doing? You were in the training grounds.
Yeah, I was pretty much while I'm here, I'm just gonna start trying to cast different spells, seeing how much magic seems to have just been taken, since I feel like lesser or like less powerful than before.
Okay. You spend roughly an hour doing that. Over the course of this time and studying each of your spells, you note the power is no different. There just seems to be a willingness to succeed that's problematic. You're seemingly fizzling almost half of your spells. You noted that of the number of spells cast that you only successfully cast about half of them, or maybe a little more.
Not good. Not fucking good. This is not good. Okay. With that, I'll just head back into the manor. Trying to round up Tilgrim and Kester if I can. In Yamas. About what I found. Or what I found out. You are muted. I'm not sure if that's on purpose or not.
Oh, I'm sorry. You'll meet in the hall. With that, this brings us to Yama's turn. As you finish washing your clothes, you know the tree branch just kind of noting and just, I keep saying note, tapping on your shoulder. As you turn to look at it, a small bird presents you with a small card. On the card, it notes from Bennett, meet me in the main hall.
Just taking the card from the bird. It's still there.
It is. It seems to be looking at you and twitching a bit on the branch. You know that to be a golden finch, yellow in color, golden and pretty cute. Its eyes seem to have a black pattern around them as it just stares at you.
I start whistling at the bird.
Make performance for me.
Got you. Oof, 13.
You know the bird just kind of looking at you and flapping a bit. It repeats your singing a bit. It corrects a few of your pitches and sits there staring at you again. It seems slightly amused as it kind of flickers a bit.
Just putting a finger out so it can perch on. Does it seem to like come over to me?
It just kind of stares at you a second. It looks towards the finger and back and waits. It seems hesitant. Make a animal handling check for me.
$20.
Your finger just kind of gently gliding towards it. It almost becomes mesmerized and just kind of hops on, staring at you. You hear it, chip it, as it just kind of looks at you.
I repeat, well, whistle back, and I'll begin walking over to the main hall.
This is going to end your turn. But that's fine, because you're in the main hall now. And this brings us to Tilgrim's turn. Kind of looking over Jotun, just dragging himself across. From the bushes springs a small rabbit who just kind of sits down in front of you. In its paws, a little card. It looks up and just kind of stares and looks back down and then looks back up. Nah. What's up, Doc?
Oh, a talking rabbit. That's okay. Hi.
Yeah. It just kind of puts its chest up and shows you the card. Read the card, genius.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and reach out.
You know what the card's saying from Bennett. Meet me in the main hall whenever you can.
It seems like Bennett wants us to. Well, yeah, wants us to meet.
You know the rabbit just kind of still kind of sitting there, but one of its paws is tapping its other paw, which is extended and palmed up facing you. Yeah. Where's my tip?
Oh, tip, right. Uh, first, would do you like ravens, or would you?
Yeah,
What do you want? What do you want?
I'd take some carrots, but I'll take the ravens. Uh, about 25 should do.
That's a bit steep. Okay.
Hey, you notice the rabbit just crossing his arms. Deep. I'll have you know I hand-delivered that leather. Telepathic services don't come cheap, especially not ones of this advanced caliber.
Telepathic.
It just starts to squint at you.
Here's the 25 ravens. I guess I just kind of reluctantly give it to him.
He kind of just snatches the bag from you and hops back into the bush.
Wait, is there more of you here?
Silence.
I guess I'll just turn to the other. Well, try. We have talking rabbits.
He says to Wolfram and Jotun.
Sorry, repeat that, huh?
Apparently Bennett wants us to meet him in the main. Also, the manor has talking rabbits that are not only telepathic, but they really like gold. They took 12.
Well, we do have a sentient library case, so there's that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, well, I'm not exactly in a state where I can just go down to the main hall, so, I don't know what you expect me to do with that news.
Do you think it's like super important?
Probably
He
do the
sort of
magic stuff.
They both say at the same time, getting caught in their words.
I'm sorry, you gotta repeat that for me. I didn't catch any.
They faced off, staring each other down in silence.
Okay, okay.
I should come there and drink water.
I could.
Yeah. I think it's important.
Important. Okay. Wolfram, I'll just. I get. Wolfram, you stay with Yowen. I guess I'll just. If we anything, if it's learn anything, I'll kind of tell you all what I learned from Bennett, because you're not gonna be able to make it unless. Can you go any faster than that? I say to Jotun.
not really, no.
Mr. J, quick question. If I were to cast a spell that has a casting, you would have to come back to me, right?
So the whole middle part cut out for me.
Oh, okay. So if I were to cast
that doesn't mean eat the mic.
Oh, don't eat the mic.
No, it like cut out. Like I couldn't hear. Like you sound fine, but you literally stopped talking and then cut back in.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah. If I were to cast a spell, casting time of 1 minute, back to me, right?
No, that 1 minute would be instant in my mind because I wouldn't wait like to go around for a minute. It depends on what's the spell.
Conjure minor element.
Oh yeah, I don't care about that. You can just conjure it.
Then yeah, you just see me, etch, like just conjure up the quill in my hand, begin to etch around a circle. As I do so, I'm just some of you, Wolfram Jotun, just hear me say gnomish words under. In about a minute's time, Lapis appears before me. Right here.
You know, Lapis just appearing, this pristine stone statue just kind of staring at you. Its head just snapped to attention.
Hello, Lapis. Okay, so you are going to help us three. You're going to help us by being this one's leg. You're going to help him move along with us. You do that?
You know, Lapis just staring at you. It doesn't seem to be able to make facial expressions, but it doesn't seem very pleased as it just kind of hops along and scoots under and pops Jotun up onto its back. It just kind of looks at you. It almost seems like it's glaring at you.
There you go. Okay, good. Now, just... Okay, Lapis. Come along.
I always want to help Lapis maintain balance.
You just know him
Normal
just
guard.
like almost. It just seems to be snarling, just like at
Back up.
Don't
like-
worry, Wolfram. He won't do anything. I just wait.
where are we? Oh, we're just dragging.
We're going to the main hall.
Oh yeah, I probably should do this on his turn, but fuck it. There's no rules. I am the rules. Oh, we lock in doors and shit.
There it is.
As you see Tilgrim approach, you note a strange creature in Lapis carrying Jotun, as both their faces just seem to show the exact same emotion of just like, this is fucking garbage, as they just kind of sit there.
We're here, Bennett. You offered us? What happened?
Yeah, that's great. Stop. So this is gonna bring us back to Wolfram, because now I need to know what Wolfram's doing before you guys get into that. And then I can actually break this because we're done.
Oh, going to fall. Toga and Jordan with Lapis.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. There you go. Now then, you may continue.
So remember how first came back, magic felt different. Not gone, but not as strong, right?
Yes, yeah.
I messed around for a bit. I'm not sure if it's the same for everyone, but almost half of the spells I cast fizzled out and proceeded not to work at all.
Wait, you can't
I can cast magic, but it's almost like a coin flip. Every time it either works or it fizzles out before it can do anything.
That's strange.
And
Can you show me?
Kind of putting my hand out in front of me, I'll try to cast Shocking Grass, just locking all my fingers together and trying to see if I can get a surge of electricity to travel down my arm.
Roll a d2. Your spell fizzles.
Like that. Nothing.
Okay, that's not good at all.
And that's a
We need to fix
cantrip.
Okay. Is anyone else? Yamas, are you also
you cut out again there.
Yamas, are you also
Good lord, it keeps cutting out that last part.
are you also feeling?
I'm just gonna
Alright,
assume
just
you've
say
been
the last
feeling
part.
well.
Just say the last
Dude,
bit
it's
without the...
actually crazy. The last part is just
Yamas.
consistently cutting out.
I'm
Yeah.
saying Yamas's name.
Yes, that part's coming through.
Okay.
What?
Are you also feeling this way?
Just
This
what
lack
explains
of
that?
magic. Can you cast also?
Yeah, give me a sec. Just trying to cast minor illusion. Just putting my back into it, I guess. Uh, does anything happen?
Your illusion is cast.
Huh. Can't say I do.
Okay, so it's I appear to be motion to Yama is fine also. Why are you different?
I guess maybe it's between those who are literally next to weave and those who bend the weave. I assume. I'm pretty sure Morgan mentioned about how sorcerers drop from the weave. I was just like bend it around. So I think his is more personal than compared to yours. You and Thomas. So probably maybe because I have the same thing too.
As you're saying this, you just kind of know a snapping sound as Lapis just throws Jotun,
What the fuck?
Huh?
slamming him onto the ground
Oh no.
and just kind of hopping back. You just hear as it just kind of hardens up back into a statue and just sits there staring at Tilgrim.
Why? Why did you do that? Just completely off, like unsettled at that. Taking a step back. Lapis, are you still there?
And as this is happening, Lapis just kind of nods at you. With this, the illusion. Oops, that's not it. The illusion becomes Yama's.
Wait,
Yama?
is it Yama's with an eye or without an eye?
Without an eye.
Okay, what's going? Yamas, why is your illusion? Did you do that?
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't.
I put a hand up.
No. Okay.
It puts a hand up as well.
So like I
I
said,
spin around twice.
It begins to spin twice as well.
So
It does
like
it better than you did.
Alright, that's it.
so like I said before, magic isn't acting right. I'm not sure if it works the same side effects, but I think everyone got stunted by whatever happened when Wolfram cut that eye in half.
You know, I do apologize for all this. So you don't have to run bad.
No, it's fine. You didn't even. I don't even. Did you? No. I'm saying no one that I mean, maybe Kessler, but he was unconscious, so it doesn't matter. We'll figure this out. For now, you just have to deal with these two. And Jotun, he's stuck. Lapis, are you still under my command?
You know, Lapis just kind of staring at you strangely. Almost like, you're a fool.
Eye is still on Lapis. Watch down. Jotun's level. Okay, Jotun. I am going to try. That might be dangerous. Are you okay with this?
I'd like to know what it is before I agree.
I'm gonna have Lapis pick you up again.
Well, I'm not dead, but after it just threw me to the ground?
Is that a no?
Well, I'm fine here for now.
Okay, I'll have him do something. Lapis, back away 5 feet. Okay, he seems to be okay. Though I don't know why he threw you.
Maybe it's too heavy.
I mean, Yoden is heavy, but and Lapis seem Yamas, can you dispel your minor illusion, or do you still have control over it?
Just trying to spell it. Does he go away?
He does not. He just seems to try to dispel you.
Pilgrim, I think I got this.
Okay, what do you have?
You can't sing for shit.
I'll have you know I was top of my class.
I prove it.
Oh, that's easy. He whips out a microphone and he just says, "Ooh, ooh, you were messing with the wrong motherfucker." Let me get that performance check on there. He says you mad, bruh. He
Do I
just looks at you.
I have a microphone in my body.
It must be hard being the bad one.
I mean,
Mama
at least
always did
I-
like me more.
We have a mother?
Well, you wouldn't know.
Do I have a microphone on my body?
You do not. You also know that he didn't either. He just kind of used his fist. You were just so dazzled by the performance, it just looked like, he just pulled the mic out.
Damn. Okay, we'll see. Play on my own microphone. That's my hand, I guess. Look, you thought you was talking to the furnace. I stretch on my limb like the Louisiana Purchase. You want to try me out? Treat you to a surgeon.
Hey, yo.
Bitch, I'm in the foot arm moving on a serpent.
Roll performance.
Oh, come on.
You just know the room falling quiet.
That's it. Round 2.
He looks at you. Do we really need a round 2? You're a has-been.
Nah, meet
Trust
me in my
me.
room in 5 minutes.
What are you gonna? He just kind of looks at you and just turns his body away. You're so lewd.
What's wrong? Scared?
Yes.
Shell of a
He just kind of nods. You know him just kind of looking around. That's gross, as he just kind of walks into the ether and dispels.
And I've been paying attention. You see, I'm beginning to unbutton this shirt. Yeah. Oh, shit, he's gone.
What was that?
What the fuck?
It worked, didn't it?
I'll just
No, I
take
think
a
it lost.
step back.
What the fuck?
I think he won.
Thank
You notice Lapis kind of also doing the same thing, still looking at Yamez, and it seems to dissummon.
You lost the battle, you won the war.
I don't ever want to
Of
see
disorder.
that battle again. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to figure.
Bring it back.
No, absolutely not.
With this, I'm going to like reconvene, and I'm gonna assume you're gonna take a break for a long rest. I'm not. I'm just. You could just be like, nah, we want to wrap this up, but
I just want to try and get the smithy so I can pick away at it.
okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to. I want to at least check in on other players.
No, yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
So, because based on the amount of time you spent, Lucian was doing. What were you doing? You were cleaning off the hook shot. So the hook shot's clean, but you note that there seems to be a bit of like wear on the actual cord, as if the blood corroded and then kind of melted through it a bit. It doesn't seem to be more than just kind of cosmetic damage, but it's still kind of strange how it warped it a bit. You managed to lock it back in place. You made a quick note. It does not work well against plasma or ooze. With that, did you have anything else you wanted to do outside of fully resting and or stumbling across the rest of the party?
I suppose I go and stumble across the rest of the party, see how their magic situation is going.
You're thrust into mid-conversation. I'll be back. Is Kester still sleeping / resting?
I mean, yeah. I had no reason to wake up because no one came to get me.
Gotcha. Brew, okay. So I had to double check if somebody actually did mention you. Yeah, that brings us back to the main room. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll get back into the main room, folk.
All right.
So,
You cut out again at the very end.
what do we know so far?
So far, that whatever happened affected all of us a little bit differently. You guys more towards the control aspect of your spells, and me specifically towards if I can cast or not.
I mean, fuck too, Mez.
Okay, lovely.
You need
what the fuck?
you need to stop sexually assaulting your minor illusions. All right, that's one.
Fuck?
I mean, what else would you describe that as?
The fuck? What the
Like-
hell?
Like, do you have like magical glue?
What the fuck?
It's magical
out.
glue.
Hear me out. So like,
No.
Oh man, here we go. Hear me out.
No. Let's give
We
him a
have
chance.
Bro,
Okay,
anytime someone
like-
says "hear me out," this is about to be the worst shit we've heard all day.
Bro, give him a chance. Let's see what we got.
Let's say the eyeball is like somewhere still in the hole, right? So it's kind of apart. What if we, glue back together? Repair it, make sure it's clean and clean, and just put some magic.
How
into
the
it.
fuck we gonna get down there?
I mean,
No.
technically, I do have mending. It's not glue.
So yeah,
How you gonna
How
use
the
that? You gonna
fuck
use
we
that?
getting down there?
Getting back
we bring a
down.
lot of rope. We bring a lot of rope.
A lot of rope. What are you talking about? You'll die.
Wait, getting down to where?
I mean, I don't know. I
No.
think if Camden says we'll die if we go down there, I think we'll
Literally
die.
said straight up, point blank, period. You will
will
die if you
die.
go down there.
Like,
All right.
basically, by cutting that eye, right? What I imagine Wolfram did was literally cut that entire fucking like sanctuary of Eolia off from where we are, like disconnected the whole.
Severed.
No connection, no way down. It's disconnected. It's been dedocked. The ship is sailed. It's no longer in port.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. Alright.
Now you know.
I guess
Good old
I guess
Alex,
we're cosmic
bullying our
level
party
now. Jesus
members.
Christ.
Yeah,
Hey.
could we not? What are you guys doing, man?
I'm saying dumb.
Okay.
It's extra magical super glue.
Magical
Man,
super glue.
You
we glue
understand why
back
we
the
had
eye
this accent.
together. I mean, put some magic to it.
I'm done. I'm
I
done.
think that makes sense actually. There's there's I think there's a magical item that's like that.
Is there?
Let's go back down and grab the
It's
you go to the eyebrow piece, like solvent glue. I think magical solvent glue or something like that.
yeah, there's like a liquid that it just like the point is it joins anything together.
Yeah, we find out. We go back down the hole, grab the broken eye piece, stop it together, put some magic into it.
can't
Boom.
get back
You
down
know,
the
wait,
hole.
you know, guys kind of spin right now. We just hop in our magical car and head down to the magical
Oh,
Walmart, pick up some
shit.
magical super glue.
No,
I mean,
magical. You
shit.
mean magical like gorilla glue or something?
I mean,
Okay.
shit, even if we have it, we can't get down there.
Wheels are definitely spinning.
Mm.
We'll
Yeah,
take
sure,
we'll
it's
take the
forward or
magical elevator.
backwards.
You definitely have a bigger issue.
Seeing Lucy. Lucy just came in, right?
Yes. You just know that Lucian walking in and literally stumbling through the door. He didn't do that, by the way. That was just the motion you felt as he walked his way on in.
Bad. Well, what's the damage as far as magic goes?
It's a bit on the fritz. It's kind of affecting them a little differently.
Well, for me, and it looks like Pilgrim at least, whatever we do, we can't really control it.
On my
I'm
side of
still on
things,
the
it's
fence on-
on my side of things, it's literally a coin flip if it even goes off or not. We still haven't even seen Kester's damage, but
Wait. You see,
In my case, I got put back to square one. Well, it's not as significant as the rest of you.
well, you say Chris has his magic go wild, right? Or is a chance it may go wild?
No.
And as you say that, Kester is
Oh my God.
awakened from his sleep with a strange rumble in his belly. Roll wild surge.
oh no,
God.
you
Okay.
mother! Oh
I
no!
was thinking
No.
about it like the whole
Yo, can I get a
time.
ban in the chat? Can I get a ban?
That might be a traitor.
Wolfram has
Oh,
now
no.
gone from okay, you
Oh,
accidentally
shit.
did this to you have damned us. What the fuck?
Oh shit! All
I
right.
really thought about it. Hold the fuck up. Like, I really
Yo,
thought
I
about it.
even-
Like, I really thought about this. Like,
Okay. All right, fellas, shut up. Here's our results. Up to
Oh
3
my-
creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage.
Ah,
I know it says
this-
you choose, but I'm gonna twist that a little.
Yeah, I thought as
did
much.
it. Yeah, I did it before.
Yeah, I
So
thought
what
as
is this?
much.
What's the closest 3 people are getting fucked?
Fuck me.
That would be
Up to 30 feet, right?
Lucian.
up to 30 feet, yeah.
and-
Oh, y'all taking heavy damage right now.
Let me see. Let me
Yo,
check.
catch that 4d10.
Yeah, it's like spontaneous, so that's
What if
30
this?
feet. As the only person it'll hit is Lucian.
oh, damn.
Sick.
Oh my
Sick.
So
Damn.
all, I'm not gonna hit him. Yeah, okay. What's the damage on it?
4d10. Let me see what we got, boys.
Ooh, that's what 20 average.
It can't be that bad. Oh, it's
24.
24. Oh, I ain't gonna.
Okay, it's
Uh,
not as bad.
Yeah,
So I
you're
guess
just kind of.
feeling
just-
of just the instantaneousness.
Yeah, I
of
was
the
gonna say you're
shot,
just, yeah,
I
you're
just-
just spontaneously
Just completely
hit.
left you, just from casual conversation into just getting wreathed with electricity.
You know the electricity just kind of spasming out of like just the wall here to the south of you, and you can hear Kester's I guess bodily functions just kind of echoing a bit, just muffled but still.
Groaning.
Well, now I have woken up.
Yes, you are up, but would you like to just kind of roll right on back to sleep?
I mean, I may as well fucking deal with that. So I'm gonna just kind of like slowly just kind of crawl out of bed and weakly make my way out to the, well, yeah, to the main hallway.
Seeing
And I guess
Lucy
I just kind of
so
just taking the shock in and getting up from a knee and just kind of shaking it off.
what the actual fuck?
What happened out here?
I don't like that spear. Make it go away. Nah,
So
put it away.
Okay. So, glad you're up. Not good things. Not at all.
yeah, that's what I was gonna talk about. Did anyone get hit by that?
Look over at Lucian.
Yeah, I'm assuming
No.
Lucian's hair is out of whack from that.
Yeah.
He's still
Yeah, Lucian's hair is still staticking. Just like I don't know, like there's still like electricity like frizzling in it. No.
Well, in that case, that was me. I seem to have figured out what has happened with the magic.
well.
Do tell.
Mm-hmm. That is now under less control than usual.
What do you mean?
Well, you know how I randomly use magic without my control? That is going to happen frequently without my knowledge. Actually, just more frequently in general, even
Lucian
if I'm
just
sleeping.
Hearing this, Lucian just takes like a few like couple steps back.
Yeah,
Did
he
you
has the
learn
right idea.
anything else? Because
Any-
that's kind of applying to all of us.
I was asleep, so I haven't had the opportunity to test using magic in general.
So, right now, yeah, magic's out of whack. Mine is literally a coin flip if it works or not. Yamas and Tilgrim can't maintain complete control without something going out of whack, and we already saw what happened with you. Lucian's back to square one.
Well then, this is obviously bad. This is obviously a bad thing. It's just kind of like, as I say that, I just kind of walk over to a chair and just take a seat. Well, I don't have any ideas. Do you?
Thinking back, do I know anything similar to this happening ever? Like historically or just based on my magical education?
Roll a history check.
Can I roll Arcana or just history?
Just history.
Gotcha. History. 25.
You recall from just kind of fables about young adventurers getting lost in Barovia that from time to time, it's not always Strahd who gets them, but oftentimes it's other creatures. You recall a tale from when you were a young girl before the flame, of just a pool of black and a little girl who rose from a creature that would take not life away, but that which made someone special before
Like
descending back into like a black pool.
Like their talent?
You just remember that's the way they worded it.
I guess just remembering that, I'll just repeat that to the party. And then adding on. I don't. The fable is a bit weirdly worded as it's like all fables, but I don't know if they're referring to someone's skill, magic found innately in. I don't. Have you guys heard of the fable?
I'm
No.
sorry. Oh, you recall the title was the drowned Rusalka.
It's oh yeah, I guess just remembering that, I'll just say called the drowned girl of Salt.
Yeah, no, I'm not from around here, so no.
Yamas?
Thinking back, do I have any memories of that?
You two can make a history check.
While he's doing that, do I remember how it ends?
You do not.
Okay.
You just remember you never were awake to hear the ending.
Drown.
You recall it always ended right before she dragged the little boy into the water. And when he returned, and that's where it ends.
Does it have any other parts, like how to fix this?
I never remember. I never make it to.
Well, we have a pretty extensive library.
I guess this is as good as opportunity to search it. But though first we might want, help Jotun. Lucian, could you help Wolfram bring Jotun to the smithy? I'll follow. I to. I
Sure.
guess pick away at the rock that's kind of adhered to him at this point.
Well, I guess kind of like knocking on the material. Like, does it seem to be like anything I'd be familiar with, or in the density or anything like that?
Of knowledge?
Of the of the material that's covering them. Is it like comparable to any other like material I know?
It looks like obsidian, but it when you look at it, the texture and just the way it's colored, it really looks like it looks like a encase just that he is encased in blood, just coagulated to the point of its stone.
Well, if it's actually blood, then perhaps acid. As I look over to Kester, but that'd be a bit risky, given the current circumstance.
Very.
I think it's better that we just search the manor, bring Oslin here, and she can chip away at whatever that is.
I guess taking a oh, well, I suppose it's turning to Bennett. Well, could you pass me that pickaxe that I had put in the bag?
Doing it here?
Holy shit.
Sure, you want to do that here?
Well, not in the main hall, but
At least do it on the
I cannot hear you, Zion, at all. Please
least do
devour
it.
your mic.
At least do it on the hardwood.
On the, I wouldn't do it on the wood.
Just move
There
over
should
to
be
the
there
smithy.
should be somewhere on the outside that'd be better for it.
Okay.
Well, then let's go out to the training area and try it. As I just kind of point over in that direction.
Okay then, go.
Wolfram, I guess you two can each other. Lucian?
As this is happening, you know Lucinda's just kind of running in and throwing the door open from the west and just kind of shouting towards Kester. Teek's unconscious. She has a fever. Uh, she's
Oh,
just kind of
just kind of getting up and just moving quickly. Where is she?
and she's gonna bring you to her.
Uh, you two can take care of this, right?
Rushing to the south or west room. You note both Esmeralda and Camden just looking over Teak, who is covered in just sweat and just looking as pale as possible. She is not conscious.
Uh, just heading on over and like grabbing her hand. I'm gonna try to feel her temperature.
You note that her hand is incredibly cold, um, like icy almost. She certainly, well, you're not sure if she ever did, but she doesn't have a pulse of any sort. But she's like ice cold, yet she's profusely sweating. Uh,
This is what? She's cold, but she's sweaty. Do I note any? This is not a normal fever, obviously. Just turn into Camden. Do you have any idea what could be happening?
he just kind of shrugs. I don't know much about her. Uh, she just collapsed in the hallway. You know, see Esmeralda just kind of pushing her way in. Uh, she was tired when we came back. She ate, and then, well, when you all started doing whatever, we left, but then she passed out. She was muttering something about not being able to see it, and then that was it.
Not being able to see it? It's. Could she possibly mean. I don't believe? I don't. I don't know. I don't know exactly what she could have been talking about. I mean, all of the spellcasters have been seeing adverse effects to magic, but she is probably closer to believe than anybody else. That must be it.
You could see Esmeralda nothing. Yes, I felt hmm, drained since returning. I haven't really done anything, but I'm not much of a spellcaster. But it feels like I lost the itch to be.
Yeah. Tilgrim was going on about some kind of book, the drowned Rusalka.
Ah, a fairy tale. Something older than Barovia. Dragged in here from Vistani merchants years back. It dates back to Belgia, to the northwest. Uh, it was the story of a young girl mm, or a virginous girl who was drowned and returned as a resenting demon. A girl who drags little boys and restless spirits to their death. But as they return, they only seem to lose. Well, in Barovia, the expression became a part of your soul. But for the Bergias, mysticism was more important to them. The original ending was that you returned with the same grace as a Barovian. And, well, that was considered an insult.
Hmm.
So, needless to say, you were left with no mystic ability, nothing, no seers. It's why Strahd favors them so much as companions. Each of the Berkians are born with sight power.
What kind of sight?
Well, it depends on the mutation or manifestation. You can see them in the how they are only chosen to be part of the Pill Guard or those White Riders.
Uh,
Each of them are descendants. They have particular things that keep them very close to Strahd and far away from danger, usually. More of a nuisance. That aside, what are we going to do? She doesn't seem responsive to anything.
I I don't. I have no idea.
Hmm.
Uh,
Oh, needless to say, I'm going to stick around here until we can figure that out.
oh,
I'll keep watch over her, and you could just see Camden waving. Yeah, I guess I'll be here as well. I'm fascinated in your companion here. I have no information on her whatsoever.
hmm,
Lucinda just shrugging. I'm not sticking around. Gonna go do work and figure out the apothecary.
okay then. I'm going to. I'm gonna go see if I can pick up any clues about this in the library, maybe. If not somewhere else. I'll tell you if I leave.
They just kind of nod towards you.
That I head off to search for the library. I start with the place where we last found it, which was way over there. Holy shit! All right. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Are you okay?
No. Yeah, just kind of head
What
on
happened?
or. Oh, I went off to look for the library, aka the place where we last saw it, which was up by the I think this is a lounge.
Oh, yeah, you are correct. Vesemir is staring out a window as you kind of bring yourself into the den. Uh, the walls are no longer lined with any type of books or that sort. The books that are on the small cabinets, or not cabinets, but wall units, are simple, just simply titled books and ledgers of Mordenkainen's account and a few map ideas. You note plenty variety of wines, but just quietly in place. Casimir has no idea you're in the room.
Hmm. So yeah, just walking in and just kind of making my way nearer to the center. Casimir, are
Uh, you,
you?
you just kind of see him turn slowly. Ah, guessed it.
Yes, we're back.
Hmm.
Teak is Teak is unconscious. She seems to be affected by our little expedition. We all are, but her more so than the rest of us. She has some kind of strange fever.
Hmm. He just seems a bit puzzled. Oh, I could go have a look, but that's your friend from. Where did she come from?
Uh, well, she's from a dimension that houses the weave, a guardian over it.
I have no idea what you mean, but uh, take your word for it.
But have you seen the library recently?
Hmm. No, Morden Kane was looking for it the other day. I honestly don't pay attention too much to it.
Oh, do you have any idea if you made any headway with that?
He's been spending some time in the dining hall.
Oh, then I'll go there. Thank you.
Yes. Take care. How is my niece?
Well, besides the state of her magic, she's in good health.
Health is more important than magic any day.
I agree. With that, I head off to the dining room.
Okay. While that's happening, the main hall, are any of you ladies and gentlemen? Oh, actually, it's 10 o'clock, so instead of saying that, let's end this session.
Yeah, I was gonna say we carry like Jotun out to like the training field.
Okay.
I volunteer to hit Yoan with a pickaxe.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
so
Absolutely anyone but him.
so who's dragging Jotun to the field?
I was assuming me and Wolfram, unless he had a problem with that.
No,
I was gonna assist.
yeah,
I have
okay.
no
That is a pure strength check for both of you.
No, it's not athletics.
No, it's just strength.
Could I help also?
If you'd
Like
like
if the
to.
help action?
No, it's not a help action. You're just gonna lift with them. Although in your case, you would be rolling with disadvantage.
I'll just help also.
And you would be rolling as well.
You said strength, right?
I did. It's just a raw strength check. Booyakasha. Booyakasha.
Wolfram?
You gonna
Wolfram.
gonna roll,
Did
guy?
you roll?
Sorry, my thing reset. Okay, I'm good to go.
We're still missing Pilgrim roll.
So athletics.
Wow.
My hand is just on the back of you and
Question: do all roll advantage or only Sibiu?
no, just me. I just rolled.
Alright.
You're just making a straight strength check.
23.
As you all begin to lift, both Yamez and Lucian struggle a great deal. Just kind of get your weight underneath, but combined, you both manage to hoist the front left side of Jotun up enough where Wolfram kind of easily gets his hands underneath and just picks Jotun up. But Tilgrim sadly just kind of struggles under the weight of the right side and kind of caves, making it slightly easier to move, but pretty much how halving the speed of everybody. It just takes a really long time to move you, and you move about 40 minutes passes as you finally drag, and everybody's going along with. You're just getting thrown up here. Oh, what the Fuji? Cool. And then we're gonna end the session here. Here. So we have Castor going to Morton Canaan.
Can we just drag him like up to the opening here?
So where?
Yeah, just so we have like more space.
Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. All right, and that will be the session.
We didn't die.
Wow.
Arguably worse than death going on right now.
Arguably worse, yeah. Because
Yeah.
right now, like, we didn't die, but yeah, we
No
need to
matter-
sort this shit out because there's no way we're going to nightmare like this.
Also, the reason we were like, oh no, in chat is because I was talking. We probably should have like told Silgrim in on all respects
Oh what?
that the idea was that it was gonna be me and potentially Wolfram if he was close enough, and we were gonna use our turns to all like do a combo thing on Bennett's, and I'd like do like put a stake in her while she couldn't move, and they just like go for her neck because that's like how you're supposed to actually kill a vampire.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like if he did wrong. Like, to be honest, he
Yeah, of
probably
course not.
expedited the fuck
That
out of
that is
that.
like that is absolutely what words. God dang, I hate my job. That is absolutely not
That's all,
what I'm
folks.
saying. Like, yeah, that with the knowledge he had, that was a brilliant move.
Yeah, like that was fire.
We just lost coolness factor, that's all.
Yes, you lost the
And
coolness
again,
factor. Pilgrim
the
gave it all.
moment the hand was about to like push the thing like completely off the field, we could have said something.
Oh yeah, absolutely so. But I mean, this is a good outcome. Well, that was a good outcome.
No, it's not.
I mean,
not here, not this one.
not right now. My bad. That was a good outcome.
I mean, do we really need magic, guys?
Yes, we do. Stop.
Yes,
Stop the
deeply.
joke.
I need
Stop
magic
it.
a lot, actually.
Like
I
I
mean,
am.
I don't need it. I kind of want it.
Good fucking job, bro. I'm a
cool.
literal
Anyways.
danger to society.
Wow.
You know, I know you're a danger society. Excuse me.
Hi, bro.
Do you know who you're
Okay.
talking to?
Okay, if we're being fair, you're danger society, like regardless if you can control it or not.
Now I'm way more.
He is way more of a potent danger.
Actually kind of crazy. Like I literally have now become a total liability. Oh man. Woo-wee. And my fucking magic is also on the fritz like everybody else's too. So that's gonna be good.
I mean, maybe you should just like not cast. I'm sorry.
He was,
Like,
he was
bro.
sleeping. He was sleeping when it went off. I don't think it's tied to his casting anymore. It just happens.
I mean, yeah, casting is also probably
But I
gonna be a
think casting
problem.
would also make it worse.
Oh yeah, absolutely so. Like it may in fact make it worse. And considering the amount of utility I bring to you all, stop falling. I'm pretty sure like this is actually gonna be detrimental. Oh man. Okay. All right. So we have bigger problems. I mean, I have super bigger problems, but you all have also
Yeah,
problems.
you have massive problems.
Yeah, not having the best of times. Ooh, man. Ooh, this emptiness. Ooh.
Yo, man.
Yeah.
If we just get that magic super gold.
Yo, Mr. J, quick question.
Yeah.
Could I attempt? This is just a question, because there isn't something I could just like. There's no rules for this.
Just ask
I-
a question.
Could I create a magical puzzle that requires a Arcana check to solve?
Oh, why?
Just roleplay reasons.
If it's just for like role play, yeah.
Okay, cool.
What?
That's all.
Oh, okay.
You
All
Can
know,
I start the DC?
He's cooking
based
something up.
on- Yeah.
Usually stuff like that, I would prefer if you just like
Did
Like-
it?
no private message me.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, that would have been a cool little thing to not know about.
Yeah, like stuff like that. If you want to introduce character things, but they need checks or things of that nature, you should probably introduce them to me privately first. Just for the game factor. But yeah, you could do, as long as it's not related to changing things that would marginalize scenarios. I don't really care what people promote. It's just if it gives me more work, I'm gonna try to skip it. Also, as far as we are into this campaign, coming up with brand new things is probably like a bad idea. Like everything's pretty much set at this point.
All right. Fair.
But that doesn't really affect anything, so feel free.
Man.
this was some session to end like the year off on.
Oh yeah, baby. Well, Well, fellas, we're brainstorming. Let's go, boys. I mean, not now.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna like crush our boss fight today.
We did. We certainly did.
None. No,
I don't
way
think we did,
intended.
I
actually.
mean,
We did.
technically, I did. But
Good
that's
job,
not-
boss.
Oh,
Good-
okay, wait,
good-
so
good
Togum,
job.
you did it?
Did what?
You beat the boss?
I didn't beat it, but I mean,
I then, so you
I
ain't
mean,
beat the boss
definitely
then?
crushed it.
Yeah, like you out, but like,
Oh yeah,
But,
you beat
okay.
her ass.
Th-
You didn't
okay,
kill
Mr.
her.
Good. Question.
Huh?
Why would the hell would she have her like? I don't know, like.
Because it symbolized Kester's connection to her. It was locked on Kester specifically.
Man, I didn't even know that until it happened. That
Oh, don't worry,
that's
I
why
knew
was
it.
important.
I
It's
thought it was
fine.
like her, like an actual form thing, like she's just hiding, like I can imagine, like, sort of it's puppets.
I mean, on the side, I was thinking about shooting it because or blinding it or something. It's like, oh yeah, it's definitely got to do something that's like gonna affect Kester if we don't do something about it. That was on the list. If we didn't do it, I probably would.
Honestly, it's like in that moment I was thinking, okay, wait, I think we got the idea, right? We need the bone knife, bury it in the coffin, make the corpse whole. We got it. It's gotta be it. And
It's
then
like, all
this
right,
swerve
it's
comes
like,
in, and
I
I'm just like,
start
oh, okay.
It's like I start turning the brain. It's like, all right, how are we gonna get this knife from her? How are we gonna handle this? And it's like, all right.
Cut the eye in half. You what?
big number.
Well,
That was a swerve we did not see coming.
life do be moving like that.
Okay.
I mean, hey man, we got this this ancient whatchamacallit fairy tale to get y'all magic back.
We're gonna have to hope we can piece together where in Barovia that is.
See, I
Mhm.
want to say something, but I'm not trying to jinx myself because.
Please don't.
Don't say
Just
it.
don't.
Don't
Just
say it, guy.
don't.
Don't say
Don't
it.
bother.
I mean, that's not how it works.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
It's
I'm not
just
being-
coincidentally when you say things, it happens to like sometimes actually be correct. That happens.
Okay. So like, okay, real me this. Is
Mhm.
Strahd a sorcerer or a wizard? Now, this is my main concern.
God is a demon.
He's Strahd on fucking Zarovich.
I mean,
the
my
goddamn
thing
devil.
would be maybe he's like a wizard before he got the contract, and I made him like part warlock.
Yeah, I mean, sorcerers are. What was it? Sorcerers don't exist anymore. Something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah,
It's not that they don't exist, but they're rare.
They'll experiment, I believe. They'll experiment on.
And again, I can't really picture Strahd toting around a spell book.
I mean, regardless,
No,
bro, Strahd is
no.
just kind of Strahd.
Well, no, he go with the spell book. That should look classy as hell with him.
He doesn't hold a book. He's just made out of blood. It just forms in front of him whenever he wants to use it.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
At least that's how I imagine it. Either that or this man's been keeping his grimoire in his room the whole time.
Maybe his grimoire is inside of his mind. He has etched it onto his brain.
Yeah, shut up. Nah, I don't want to work like that.
He just rolls back
I mean,
his eyes to read it.
actually, if he etched it onto his skin, because if I remember right, Mordenkainen did
His
the same
his
thing.
skin, not his brain.
I mean,
If I
shit,
remember-
bruh. If anybody could do it, a vampire could.
Yeah. Not gonna die from it, so.
And also, speaking of, now that I think about it, why do they need like specifically a grimoire if they're just reading it? When they just like, couldn't they memorize it if they had the magical capabilities?
Okay,
If
so
I remember
basically,
right, it's like
I think
No.
in D&D terminology,
It has
yes,
to
they
be,
do memorize it, but it can't memorize all the spells.
it has to be transferable knowledge. That's why cantrips are like that. Cantrips are spells they memorized.
Okay.
the
Alright.
rest is pretty much just.
I believe the more
decipher and
complex the
cast.
spell, the less hard it is to remember.
Yeah, but most wizards require the book to cast. Like, and you can even like because technically in D&D, if you're using the book, it has to take up one hand. So there are times where more tactical D&D wizards have had their books just knocked out of their hands, and then they can't cast anymore other than cantrips.
Hmm.
So
I wish we could take advantage of that.
I mean, you're up against
But,
vampires.
but
Just
everything
claw
just
your eyes out.
breathes magic, so we can't do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Cool. Gotcha. Interesting.
I mean, if anything, we could probably circumvent that shit. Just start scarring ourselves.
All right. I don't know about that one. Hold on.
I mean, Mordecai is living proof that it worked.
I guess.
I mean, yeah, that is a thing you can do.
Yeah.
Like, it wouldn't be as efficient, believe me. Like, I know there's some flaws with it, but
But
Mordecai
think
was
about
able
it.
to make it
On
work,
the-
so
on
we
the-
could probably
on the
just
other
figure out
hand,
his method.
They could never take your book away from you unless they literally rip all your skin off.
I mean, what's stopping them?
I
You
mean,
physically putting up a... what do you mean?
Yes, you putting up a fight while you're throwing spells at them that they can't stop. What do you mean?
I mean, my boy, there's like shields and armor that reflect magic, or like there's like a lot of stuff, a lot of powerful stuff like literally stop magic users. Like,
anyway, point is, you can't just remove their magic.
yeah, I know, yeah. After restrain them and put them like anti-magic zone, yeah, just rip the skin off. Like, problem solved.
Rip your fucking skin off. All right. Shit.
Yeah, while the
They
rest
just
of the
fucking
party
peel
just
it off.
stands there, while the rest of the party just stands there and watches. What?
Like, bro, you just stand there as like, yep. They're ripping my skin off.
Our
Yeah,
wizard
for
is
sure.
really getting the business.
Like, oh, shut, damn. They're ripping my skin off. Yo, I should do something about it, but like, they figured it out. They figured out how to get rid of my magic. I guess I'll just let them rip my skin off. Everybody just standing around you like, yep, definitely ripping his skin off.
He's getting blood eagled as we speak.
To be honest, is that part that coordinated?
What?
What?
Like you?
It's not me.
Based on our actions, I feel like one of us were like, "Oh shit, guess getting skin ripped off." Oh well. I feel like
That's a Wolfram thing. I don't think other people do that.
Yeah, I think that.
Anyone else would agree with that sentiment, my man.
Like, in terms of reactions, all right, you may have got us there, right? Like, no, I don't think anyone would like scream into the mic
our
over
reactions
someone
do
like
matter.
losing
But
skin.
at the same time, we're not just gonna
But we
stand there and
definitely
let that
like
happen.
actually move to do something.
Oh, Kester's getting filleted. Just an average Sunday.
Damn, that's crazy. Kester is losing all of his skin. What are we gonna do?
Kester used filet
Oh, what's that? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, at least we got something to go off of here. As for that whole Aeolia situation, I'm not even sure what we can do about that now. Like, I think that we just kind of bricked ourselves on that quest line.
I wonder how a warlock would work here.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it did for a while.
Mans was looking for this ultimate finish and then just kind of got bricked.
Oh yeah. Life sucks.
So unless Camden comes up with something,
I'm sorry, guys. Also,
we might just yeah.
Hey, okay, remember our conversation earlier?
Which one?
The one about Sure, actually, what was it about?
That's
It
what I
was
wondered.
the first one. It was the first one though.
The first one? What's the time frame?
Fucking this afternoon.
Darius. You say so much shit that just doesn't make any sense that I feel like I'm like systematically removing it.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Do you fucking blame me for real?
I mean, all I said was that. I didn't say you're wrong. I just said it's fucked up.
You're gonna have to give me more details, my guy.
Shit, I gotta check the law. Just give me a minute.
You don't even fucking remember. God.
It was something about you like getting hoed.
Oh yeah, how often it happens.
Yeah. Shit, you might have been right, bro.
Well, I just add another notch and I keep it pushing. All right. Well, I'm going to sleep on this issue, and I will
Cry in his
propose a
pillow.
solution.
He's going
At
to
another
cry
day.
into his pillow and wake up the next day ready for more.
Ready for more suffering. Let's get it, my guy.
As his routine of Kester at this point.
Kester, he goes to sleep. He cries into his pillow. He gets up. He gets ready for more, but sometimes, very rarely, in the middle of his crying into his pillow, he gets woken up by magic.
By lightning striking through the wall and tapping Lucian. It's very rare, but it has happened.
It has happened.
If I had a raven for every time this has happened, it would be one raven. But it's odd that it happened in the first place.
For some reason, why the fuck would it happen? God.
Just smack the shit out of my pop stand, goddammit.
I can't wait for the next time this happens and it like kills a very weak NPC that is vital to this operation.
Please.
I doubt
Stop.
Yo, weak
Like,
NPC? What are you talking about, dog?
I mean, there's no way that it would happen. Cause no, man. I feel like somehow, some way that simply just wouldn't happen.
Hey, Father Lucian, can you roll for wild magic real quick?
I don't see why Mr. J would actively cuck his own campaign like this. I mean, if it happens, then it's okay that it happens. There's physically no way I can see Mr. J cucking his own campaign that he worked very hard to write. I don't think that's a factor. Either way, I don't see why he would cuck his own campaign in such a matter.
If it's something like if it's a random thing,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let it happen.
All right, cool, Leo. For sure, Mr. J. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're done. You're done. You have written. You're done.
Like if in some magical circumstance you like, I don't know, like that same thing happened and the closest people to you were like Esmeralda. Hell, let's just say it was just Esmeralda and some weird cuck side of me was like, oh, she gets hit with all three.
Oh my fucking god.
And she gets disintegrated, right?
Yeah, we kind of just failed the campaign.
Nah, that doesn't break the campaign at all.
I mean, it depends. Like, I mean,
That
okay,
doesn't break the campaign at all, man.
I mean,
Like, because I already have like 3 or 4 ways to like salvage that. Like, there's it's not that hard to like salvage shit. Like, I just let shit happen. Case in point, like, because I don't understand, like, I don't get, unless it's something done out of like a vitriol, and I actually need to like remove a player or some shit.
I see.
Which I hope that never happens, but like, there should never be a moment in D&D, in my opinion, as a DM, where I stop and go, yeah, you can't do that. And I know I said earlier the Wasilla rule, but the Wasilla rule is when like what you're doing does actually fuck up the entire like game.
Valid.
But killing
destroying Strahd Stone or something like that.
like killing all of the NPCs doesn't do anything because there's always an answer to that. It's just the world reacts to it differently. And again, your choices make you stronger or weaker in the long run.
Valid.
So that's
right.
like this whole campaign has just been about giving you the choice to like try to do stuff, but it's been hit or miss.
Okay. All right, cool. So that's now an active possibility, fellas. We need to fix this today.
Oh my
we need to fix it today. Today.
As long as not like low HP, like
There's bigger problems than just Esmeralda. Like, AKA you. Imagine if you got struck by all 3 lightning bolts.
I mean, how much damage again?
That would be unfortunate.
It is 4d10 on just one of them. You cannot survive 12d10. Please stop talking and just realize the problem at hand.
Yo, man, roll 12d10 right now.
All right, I don't feel like this is necessary.
It's not. It's really not. It's really not the issue.
No, it's for the sake of just knowledge.
Yeah, looking at
no, stop. Please.
But you wouldn't roll. You wouldn't roll a 12d10. You would literally roll the 4d10s. So that changes the averages.
Oh yeah, it would just be 4d10s. Yeah, like, and it gets multiplied by like 3.
Yeah, so you just roll 4d10 3 times.
What? Yeah, it's vicious.
Hey,
So,
guy,
so,
how much are
so
on
it does change the range that the numbers can be.
All right, cool. But regardless, even if it doesn't outright fucking kill you, you don't want that to happen to you in the middle of combat, now do you? That would be silly.
getting hit for an average of 22 damage 3 times in a row. So you're getting hit with 66 damage. I mean, he
Off
could
the bat.
he could
That's
survive.
like
He could
120
survive
survive
that.
He could
it, but,
survive
like,
it, but
yeah.
if it's in the middle of combat and
Oh,
he's
yeah.
up there,
Oh, that's a bad
is-
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
terrible.
That's what I'm
Absolutely
saying.
something we
That's
do not
what I'm
need for
saying.
anyone.
Yeah, that's
Like,
just
why,
sounds
it's like,
silly.
why would the enemy not target you at that point?
Like they just saw you
Yeah,
get
that's
struck
true.
by lightning. They're just like, "Yo, wait a minute. We could get rid of him. We get rid of one of the main people blocking damage from the rest of them, and just watch him crumble."
Mm-hmm.
It's like you see the guy healing in the back. What's keeping you from shooting him?
Absolutely
Yo, I
valid. Yeah.
I wish they gave me that my 14th level ability at like I don't know 11th level because I really need that shit.
11th level.
So basically, with the Zealot Barbarian, you have a thing where you cannot die, no matter how you still roll death saves, but you cannot die till your rage ends. And I fucking want that, bro. Like, yo, give me that
If you
shit.
get knocked out, doesn't your
Yeah.
rage immediately end?
Nope, nope. As long as you, with the Zealot Barbarian, it surpasses the Barbarian because like, yo, you cannot die until your rage ends. That's the rules.
Fine print of you cannot die until it's
Until
still
you're ready.
there. That's still there though. So like if
talk-
misused, you just die after your rage ends. Like you don't go fall unconscious, you die. Like it's like, all right, reroll, bro. Good job. That was a great sacrifice, man. So it's not that powerful. I mean,
It's
I don't
definitely
know,
a tool
man.
if you want to go
It
out
makes-
metal as hell. But
yeah, like it makes sense though. It's for barbarian.
Valid.
Because as long as you get healed, you're perfect fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if no one heals you, it's like, whoops.
Yep. Guess you're
You-
dead.
I'm gonna have to go find a diamond now, I guess. Or
Well, not really.
No,
Yeah,
never
yeah,
only a
diamonds.
diamond. Yeah, my thing only a diamonds. Yeah.
I mean, don't we have like a diamond or something?
I have like 8.
oh, like diamondless. You're just like bringing him back from the brink.
Yeah.
That's turning him slowly into a zombie.
Get
At least that's how I would think about it.
cucked by your class features, my guy.
I mean, to be fair, he is a construct, so it's technically just kind of rebuilding him.
I guess you really can't like turn into a zombie, quote unquote. I don't know. What do we constitute as a zombie?
I mean,
Like,
like,
what the fuck is a zombie?
the closest
well,
thing
for
I
being
can
fair
imagine
to
is turning him into like a mindless husk as time goes on. Just like more
Ooh.
damage every time he goes down. He loses a bit of memory, and then just boom, toy
yeah.
soldier, basically.
I mean, if Seth can become a revenant, it's not like out of the impossibility he can become a zombie.
Yeah, it's actually pretty valid.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, in the traditional sense, but yeah, I see where you're going with that.
Yeah, all right, bro. So stop dying. Stop dying. Wolfram can't die no more. No. Shut up. No, yep. Stop dying. Stop. Stop guzzling all the potions. Stop taking damage. Stop dying. Cool.
So stop being a frontliner. Like, do you
Dodge
realize
more.
you just
Dodge more. Dodge more.
You just said,
Stop
"Yo,
working out.
drop
Stop working
your
out.
sword,
Stop working
drop
out.
your shield.
Stop working your
learn
core.
some magic. Stop using your arms. Stop being you.
No.
Stop being a
I didn't say stop
barbarian.
using your arms. I did not say that. I did not say stop using your arms. I didn't say drop your sword, drop your shield. I said stop taking damage. Up your AC. Stop using your abs. Dodge
Bro,
things sometimes.
my AC is like 20. But the AC is 20 at this point, man.
Yeah, I
20.
don't care, bro. Learn how to dodge.
Bro,
Learn
if
how
I
to
had
dodge.
a haste potion, yes, I can use my haste action to dodge, yes, but everything else is like,
Bro, how I be
You need to
dodging?
face
Dodge like that. Dodge like that.
How I be dodging?
How I be
Knowing
dodging. Dodge like
damn
that.
well, he get his ankle shattered by everything that comes his
Hey,
way.
bro, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Nah,
Shut that shit, my guy.
Man got the flamingo legs at a basketball court that he had.
Bro, just learn how to dodge.
I mean, if it's a dex base, yes, but tax, I only have 3 luck points, man.
I only got 3 luck points. Sorry, shit. I ain't got none.
My dude Christ, you have like Ben luck, my boy, and like
How
They're
many
in the
times
back.
do you think?
What
he
the
could
fuck
use
is a bend luck?
and shield.
And shield? Damn. I still don't got JC. Bro, life just be like that, my guy. But like, I'm gonna need you to never die. All right, cool. We
Well,
cool.
well, I don't know. Maybe cost. I don't know. More cost to like cleric and get that paladin spell with the aura heal thing. Maybe yeah. Then I don't know. Maybe yeah.
I mean, I just think that you should just increase your skill. Fuck. Why did that happen? All right.
You know,
Yeah.
Okay. Like even if I were up my AC, these bosses can still hit me rocks, man. They're like what, plus 12 plus % hit, man. I doubt my AC would matter.
Plus 12. That's scary for me, bro. Like I got a 16 and you holding on to a 22 and I gotta deal with plus 12s. Oh, stop speaking shit like that into existence.
Yo, I will actually play you a song on the world's smallest violin.
Hey, what do you actually? I mean, this is like constant. I constantly have mage armor, so that's just different for me. But what AC do you even have?
20.
No, not you. I know you. How much AC you have?
Dumbass. What 16? 15?
Give me a sec. Yo, me, yeah, inherently, yeah, my joints, actually, because I have the armor thing also.
The armor thing?
Armor of, Armor Shadows.
Ah, I see. Based. Bennett has scales because he doesn't know how to make characters without scales. Who else? Telegram. How much AC you have?
Doesn't know how to make characters without scales. Completely ignores Lucian Zashet. Completely ignores Grimdog Zuma. Completely ignores. Oh yeah, Zeke Skyglade. Yeah, we're just gonna pass those three.
Who the fuck
off.
is Lucius? And who the fuck is that last one that I don't even know how to pronounce?
Ezekiel is literally a Dare Genasi. You have seen Lucius before. He's the same dude you pulled up your entire family. They had the tower dropped on their asses and had them pull guns on.
Oh yeah,
remember that campaign?
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny.
As I proceeded to freeze all of them and make you look like a bitch.
No, I don't think that's what happened. I think
that's
we came
exactly
to an agreement.
what happened.
Well, we could argue this all day.
Okay, my shit's a 15.
Huh?
My shit's a 15, bro. I'm gonna keep it real, Wolf. I don't want you to hear you complain.
I mean, shit, that just sounds unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear that. Anyways.
I'm standing over here with a 16.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Only when you have to use mage armor.
The cloak is nice.
You know what, man? See, if I was a wizard mage, I'll probably be happy at this point. But I don't get my shit kicked then. Trust me, I'll use different spells besides just you're playing fireball shits.
I don't think that's how that works, bro.
That is definitely not how that works.
Can we kick him off the island, chat?
Can we kick him off the island? Yo, if I was like a wizard, I would have reveled in the fact that I never get it. So
I'm sorry. I don't think you've been paying attention the last 100
I really got bodied like every day for like a month, bro. What are you talking about?
We have had 172
water in 10 minutes.
We have had
That dude's not leaving a circle.
We have had 172 sessions. And the fact that you think all of us spellcasters have not been hit once in all that time is appalling to me.
Bro, I really get bodied every session.
Okay.
Like, yo, can we even talk about that?
Okay. You see me play my wizard. I don't get hit once.
Must be nice. Shit.
So
I wish I was like you.
I'm sure I'll be right.
Damn, I really wish I was like you, bro. Man, he's so powerful, so evasive, kind of the goat. I wish I was like you, bro. I kind of get beat up every day for like the entire month. Like literally every day I get bodied by something. I don't think I'm doing this right. Can you give me some pointers?
I don't think there's been a single fight I have not died in once. I'm gonna keep it real. I think I literally just die once every fight.
Yo, facts.
Yeah, he does get knocked out once every fight.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You gotta pass around the PowerPoint.
Yeah, like I'm.
Get to work.
One. It's simple, bro. All right. Easy step, bro. Easy step, right? Easy step.
All right, hit it.
Learn to use concentration spells. It's not that hard.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Wait.
What?
Learn to use concentration spells.
Can we kick him off the island, chat?
I know how to use concentration spells. All right, for sure.
All right.
Next point. Next slide.
All right. 2. Try Togum's route of having more bodies, like for example, more summons, and
All
have
right.
some constantly, cock block them from away from you.
All right, so shit. I can't really do that no more because of character
Well, yeah.
reasons. He's traumatized or something. Anyways, so you got a workaround for me?
Wait, didn't just? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you killed your fucking.
Yeah. Anyways, so you got a workaround for me? Everybody else could do that. What about me?
Go find Morrican, ask him to build you a spell golem or some shit like that. Might cost you a liver or 2 or 3, but
A liver or 2 or 3. What am I supposed to do? Rip it out of the locals?
I mean, isn't Abba doing that shit, man? He
Holy
called out, bro.
shit, yo! That's not what the abbot is doing. That's not what the abbot is doing.
All right, wait here, guys. I have an idea. I have an idea for all the spellcasters here, right? Okay, so check it.
Mhm.
Y'all remember the one episode of SpongeBob with the Olympic Games, right?
Holy
When I-
shit!
when I-
I don't want to hear what episode of SpongeBob. I don't want to hear what episode of SpongeBob.
When that big ass dude came in the door with Patrick on the back, we all took one of those, attached the wolf from.
Yo, there ain't no good story that starts with remember that one episode of SpongeBob.
I'm just saying, if we all hypothetically got this thing, they have to get through Wolfram first to get to us.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
I
If
mean,
he
you
turns
say it,
around and
but,
throws
like,
us out there, he's proven his point wrong. So, I mean, shit.
God damn. God fucking damn.
You might be on to something.
Yeah, he might be onto
Oh,
something.
Also, another thing as well too. If you do get the like hold spells and constantly use your if tokens is those are willing to use the sacrifice of one person was supposed to make sure the enemy is bound and staying still. Either use hold person or hold monster.
I'm not-
9% problems probably solved. As long
There
as
are
you
already
can
too
Oh,
many
okay,
bodies with a
okay,
whole
so-
Isn't
person.
Hold a
So-
Monster like a 5th level spell or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Guy, you're forgetting one important factor of hold person. It only works on
Oh, yeah,
humanoids.
I forgot, Mr. J. No, whole person use simple iron. Just like
No, it only works on humanoid creatures. If they're
I
not
mean, hold
humanoid,
monster
hold
works
person.
on everybody else.
yeah, I did mention hold monsters. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, man. I literally mentioned hold monster.
You mean that
Hold-
5th level spell slot?
Hold monsters is a
Fifth
5th
level
level
spell slot?
spell.
I mean, we're
talking-
over 9, man.
Talking about
We're almost over 10, man. We're about to reach out for the spot soon. Don't worry, man.
Oh,
Dog,
okay,
I
so
got 0 of those at the moment. What you mean? We're almost level 10.
So really quick, right? Here's a few
Mhm.
holes I see in your plan. Right. One, if you have summons, I'm assuming the summon spells usually have concentration attached to them.
Mm-hmm.
And then you want us to cast another concentration spell on a single target when in most
Oh, no,
scenarios
no.
we have a group we're dealing with.
No. Again, those are the different scenarios. For example, if it's a single target, and if it's a humanoid being, a person might be answered.
I feel like we have too many people with hold person, bro. Like, I don't think I should like give up
No.
my utility
No.
for hold person.
No. I'm just saying, if we find a single big dude in this humanoid, yeah, whole person.
I
What if
feel
we
like we
say-
do hold
okay,
person
okay,
every
but-
fight.
Okay.
No,
What's
what if-
going on?
what if-
There's
what if we
one.
save?
Yeah, like what happens if you were to make the save?
Then what?
Who has the thingamajigger? Doesn't Kessa have the Ben Luck? Doesn't both Togum and
Were we
Yamas
ta-
have?
Wait. So are we talking about one-on-one, like, or are we talking about the group? Because now I'm getting confused. We're kind of like swapping
Okay, the
back and
group
forth here.
versus one single target. A big,
Man,
very
I
big
really
beefy
miss
dude.
playing Elise.
I mean, shit. I'm not gonna lie. We definitely use hold person every combat,
Yeah.
even if there's multiple people. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
wait, what are y'all talking about?
Utility, winning fights, the classic stuff that we normally talk about.
Bro, our KD is not that good. I win to lose ratio is not that high, man. We have more losses than wins, man.
I mean, I don't know about party losses. We take dubs. I take losses. All right. Anyways, like, nevertheless, I'm pretty sure we win all our wait, hold on, not all of our fights.
We technically
I was
didn't win the wolf front.
I was
Wait a
ready to like really
We
stop.
didn't win the wolf front. Wait, actually, how many fights do we really lose realistically?
I think at worst that was a tie.
Yeah, like I mean, we don't really retreat that often either.
No,
I know we
retreated
retreated
one
from the
time.
Revenants once.
We retreated from the girl in the forest at one time also.
Girl in the forest.
It was one of the white.
She had a lot of vampires and bats.
Oh, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we definitely dipped on that. Yeah. That was that's like about 3 right now.
I mean, I wouldn't call that running away. They were just like, we don't have a reason to fight this fight, and they can't catch us if we like just leave. So
I mean, we technically lost the fight. Like,
I mean, I wouldn't say lost.
I mean, we still ran away.
Yeah, I believe only wizards and like wizards, paladins, and like clerics can spell. The spell called Magic Circle. And if you put it in inverse, that creature cannot leave the circle.
How long does that take to cast?
Like what? I believe it's a minute. I don't know.
Guy, you have got to stop watching these D&D combo videos. They're not gonna work, bro. They're not going to work.
I have not seen those. I have not watched them again. Nope.
On Magic Circle, I'm pretty sure that takes like 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong.
Wait, what are y'all talking about? Trying to be stronger or something?
Oh no! It's 1 minute. It's 1 minute.
Yeah, it's 1 minute.
So
No,
it's 1 minute.
these are spells. Well, I have on my wizard dude. And
Okay.
my cleric guy. So no, I have not watched no D&D combo. So no, I'm not gonna do that. How to be a little overpowered level 2. That's just too much. I'm here to have fun, bro. Not the one.
Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. I mean,
So yeah. So let's, for example, let's say we're fighting like what, a demon, right?
Mm-hmm.
If one of us pop a magic circle, he's trapping. He can't leave. You get them to teleport away, but we have the counter spell and shit. And while we're in the circle, he has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Okay, so
And it's not concentration.
So really quick, right? The one issue I see with this, what's keeping him in this circle for that duration of the minute that the caster is needed to prepare and get the spell underway? Because I'm imagining like a demon being held in the circle. Either someone's going to have to hold him in, or there's gonna have to be someone else who's like binding him down.
Have you heard of hold person? That's where it comes in.
No. I know. I'm just addressing that he didn't like cover that part up.
No. Once the circle is made, it's like 1 minute. It's like once spell made, circle appears around him, and it has like a range of like what?
Yeah, like we get that part. It's just that like while it's being made.
While it's being
yeah,
made,
the circle
like,
doesn't appear
something
for an
would
entire
have to.
minute. So
Yeah,
that's like a whole round of combat, right? So what's keeping them from just like getting out of the spell's area,
or clapping you, or just clapping
or
you,
just actually beating shit out of the wizard trying to do it. Yeah, that's it.
Like, bro, that's a 10-foot radius, bro. Like that's like a jaunt away. Like, bro, he could punch you in the same breath, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That's.
Okay. So like, okay, again, if it's human or demon, we have our friends who have whole person.
Okay.
And as long our friends keep using either spend luck or the barb spells, he's gonna cost fair shit.
That's cool and all, and like I get what you're saying. I'm vibing with your idea, right? I'm vibing with you. Now there's one.
There's another
there's another issue. What if there's more than one demon?
I did say if fighting against one single target. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah, but like if it's one.
If there's multiple.
Yeah, but guy, we don't
I feel
really
like we do
don't
pretty
really
good
have
in
issue.
one-on-ones, though.
That's what I'm saying. Like one enemy, we really don't have an issue with. There's 8 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, one-on-ones, we kind of do them.
Is he talking about the benefits of casting a person?
No,
we're just kind of talking about
that
spells
was part of like
in
the
general.
reason why it's like when Isaac pulled it, I'm like, yo, who does Isaac think he is? We're about to fold this.
Like
man.
we could fucking fold the shit out of Isaac. Like Isaac ain't no Witcher Berez.
Okay, for multiple targets.
I don't know if
for multiple targets. And for context, Zion, we're talking about like how a caster would be able to go unhit in a round of combat or just in combat in general. We're just going over like ideas.
And for multiple
completely unhit
targets.
That's not true at all.
All right, multiple targets. What we got?
No. All right,
Wait,
multiple targets. Divide and conquer. So
Divide
you
and
know how-
conquer, valid.
You know how Ben had the wall spell, right?
The what?
His
Control
ice
water?
wall spell thing?
The
His
ice,
his ice wall spell?
the ice wall.
Oh, the
Yeah.
ice wall.
Yeah. And let's say we're not in like an open forest. Like let's say we're like, in like a I don't know, a building or some shit like that, right?
A
Mhm.
building. Shit.
I don't know, let's say we're inside a building, like or
No. That's
Now-
valid. Go ahead.
for example, we cut them off. We deal with the people who are inside, who are not like behind the wall and close to us. We whack the shit out of them. We all use focus fire.
Ah, we section them off.
Yeah,
We
section
beat
them
them off in stages.
I feel
Hold
like
on.
we've done that before.
I don't think we have actually.
No, we never had done that.
We
once.
have not, because that would require
not done
me
it
to go first.
Yeah.
And to actually
Yeah.
set that up to
Yo, Ask
start
is
this
never
entire thing.
going first,
Yeah,
bro.
that's-
Yo, that's crazy.
In most
From what I'm
scenarios, yeah.
This also
But-
requires insane teamwork.
I mean, not insane.
Well,
literally
Not
just
insane.
cut
Like,
them
it's-
off. Cool. And then they cut them off and we beat their ass.
Includes more teamwork. Show.
Okay. And also, yeah, let's say Tugum had like what wall. Let's just like little percent. She has wall force, and Ben has the ice wall.
That is probably like, what is that, 9th level spell?
Nope, fifth level spell. Fifth level.
Why do you keep throwing out these fifth level spell slots like they're candy?
I mean, hold on. He ain't said like candy.
It's an example. Or
I mean, bro, like that's
okay.
Oh,
Or if you get like a stone spell, or stone wall of stone, a physical wall, or may I fire to turn from going in.
Yo.
You-
All right.
you section
I'm not
them
gonna
off,
lie. This man is cooking right now. This man is absolutely cooking right now.
we section them off. We start beating the shit out of them. We focus fire on them, and after that, we Ben could destroy the wall, and then we beat the shit out of the less remaining people. So
Yo.
just divide and conquer.
This man is absolutely cooking. It's absolutely a shame because I know how this is gonna go. We're gonna show up on Monday and we're gonna completely forget this conversation ever happened,
Got you.
as per usual.
So really quick, right?
Mhm.
I understand the divide and conquer situation, but there is one bit of oversight. The
Go
wall
on.
of ice can be destroyed in sections.
Yes.
I mean,
So
that's
worst
valid.
case scenario, like if we're all teaming up on one half of the group, the other half could essentially break down the wall. And
But that basically spend their whole entire action to do
Yeah,
so.
that's like a deterrent.
I
That's
was
still
also
valid.
gonna
And
mention
then, and
They
then to
waste the whole
pass
action.
through the section of the wall, they take like a massive amount of ice damage.
there's
Yo.
also accounting if whatever we're fighting can't just get past the wall without
Yeah.
destroying
If they
it.
can't fly or capable jumping very
like
high,
When was the last time we
Yeah.
fought something that could fly, bro?
Not even fly, teleport.
I mean,
You have Elolia, she can dissipate and reappear.
yeah.
Ilya's different.
You
Okay.
have the hag.
If it's a bunch of the
Well, the hag had
a
ill.
bunch of the vampire
Oh, those are
runs,
bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
even
yeah, like whole ass bosses. Like we talking about, yo, if you fight like vampire mages, bro, them motherfuckers do not teleport.
wait,
I mean,
why
if
are
we-
we
Like,
dropping
dude,
fifth
we're,
level
we're
spells
not
on
talking,
a
we're
vampire?
talking about bosses.
Mage.
Yeah,
We're
like
talking
if
about
we're fighting basic bitches, we don't need to like do this high level tech. Then we can just kill them.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
valid.
that-
However, even if we're
Yeah.
fighting bosses, actually, wait, all the
Like,
bosses can
these are
teleport.
resources
Almost
you
all
would
the
want to
bosses
see
can,
for
yeah,
your
get around.
boss fight.
Yeah, yeah, literally every boss can teleport, if I can count right.
Yeah, or they're fast enough or strong enough.
yeah, or either fast enough, or have enough movement speed, or they can teleport.
faster, stronger, can't wait longer.
I mean,
And that's
even
not
if
counting if what we're casting or creating doesn't become an obstacle for ourselves. Like, how many
Mm,
times have we been put in a situation where someone did something, right?
mm,
And because of whatever that spell did, we can't get to someone who's down on the other side of it.
Mm.
Unconscious is what I'm referring to.
I mean, in this situation,
There's only
there
like
wouldn't be
one.
anybody on the other side. That would be
Yeah.
weird if you were on the
Yeah.
other side. However, I mean, anything can be taken with a grain of salt. Each and every one of these plans can get fucking
Yeah.
broken down by
Yeah.
by something else. But like this is still pretty good.
Like, it's good to think of it, but
Like,
just
this is absolutely the tech. Obviously, you're gonna use your brain in combat and
Yeah,
think if
but
this
also-
is a
and
good
also-
idea.
yeah. Again, you can also aim it, and so hey, yo, guys, can like fall back a bit. Like again, we can't communicate. We can't communicate. Say, yo, fall back, broski. Like, let's say,
Yo,
like, again, we can communicate. So like,
I don't
we have,
know.
like a
fall
less
back.
lower chance to fail this shit.
I feel
Are
like
you
that,
saying
I
this
feel
in
like that
reference
level
to
of
the fireball?
coordination. that level of coordination specifically is based solely on initiative.
Yeah.
Because we can tell someone to get out of the way, but if they're last in initiative, that ain't going to do much.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like obviously.
Not only like
I mean, yeah, that's like part of the luck.
But
are you
the stars align and we have the perfect initiative?
I mean, hold on. Let's never factor in perfect initiative.
Yeah, we can't factor that in.
Yeah,
like, I understand what you're saying. I'm just pointing out like the pros and cons of each.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm not trying to say yeah, this would never happen. I'm just saying like there's issues that we could attend to and we could try to plan around. That if we do that, we could come up with like a pretty solid plan.
I mean, yeah, but we can't really plan around everything now.
We can't plan around everything. I'm just pointing out some points that we could try to plan around or could try to get some stuff going.
Yeah.
Just issues that we could either cover up or just kind of sweep out the room.
So yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling this divide and conquer plan.
Alright, Guy, I have an idea for Wolfram.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna DM you it. Don't say nothing.
Oh boy.
Again, my job is always to hit shit real hard. That's what it.
Oh,
bro, that's not your only fucking job.
Calm
down.
Stop it.
Calm down.
Put that mindset away.
Bro, sword go bird, man. That's
sword go bird, bro. Yo, if you don't getting hit, you can do some other stuff. You're not
Guy.
Yeah.
Guy, it does involve your sword going bird. Very bird, in fact.
Yeah, Wolfram is not a sword bot. He is a person.
Actually,
please God.
Technically, he's a construct.
All right, bro. You mean to tell me a person can't be a? Yo,
he's conscious enough to be a person. End of discussion.
This is crazy, bro. I can't believe you would say that.
Well, okay. Well, what would you qualify as a person? Like for me, they have to have free will.
Oh my God, here we go.
He does have
free will.
Does he really?
Yes.
What?
He is choosing to follow someone that gave him an order. It's not something that bounds him. Like he can't disobey.
Bro, he can say no. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like he has his own will. Essentially what's going on is just he's listening to his parent who told him to go do something. Does that mean a child has no will? No.
Yes.
Bro, his ass is absolutely not doing that shit right now. I can tell you that.
Wait, Alex, have you seen some of these children nowadays? They are fucking like...
Impracticality. Stop it. Stop it. We're talking about a full-grown construct in a fantasy world, not reality.
He is absolutely spitting right now.
I mean, they're not too different if you think about it.
Yeah. I mean, aren't humans just constructs when you think about
Stop.
No, they're fucking not.
I mean, we really are just like a bunch of nerds wearing meat suits right now.
Oh, this man is not cooking. He's not cooking right now.
You're not cooking. That's actual facts. You're just nerves in a meat suit.
Stop.
Oh, his ass is not cooking right now, bro.
I mean, yo, what if your real body is just like your brain or something?
Yeah, like.
Bro, your ass is not cooking right now. Sorry.
King, what are humans then? What are humans?
Physically, what are humans? All right, so basically, right? Humans. All right, shut the fuck up. Humans are absolutely fucking blood, nerves, bones, meat, all that good shit. But that's like they also have theoretically a soul. Theoretically,
I'd like to see if you prove the existence of the soul.
Have you read the Bible?
You mean that work of fiction?
Have you played Persona?
Oh God.
Yo, when did this become philosophical?
It's not. Nothing about this is philosophical. All of this is literally just going off trail.
To control the commoners?
Literally, all of this is just going off trail. Like we're getting away from actually what started all of this.
Absolutely.
You know,
so as this conversation,
we're just getting to the root of the situation.
Oh my fucking God.
Also, I remember I told Ben asked about this. If you had a cleric, yo, I'll definitely put Goku and what's that dude name again? Yeah, I was like, yo, Bennett, I'll grab him. I'll hold a vampire down. Yo, Ben, do it. Stop. Let me just rock me back later.
Oh, word? Yo, oh, word? All right, shit. Let me charge my attack real quick. Hit you with a special beam.
Oh, absolutely valid. That's absolutely valid.
I mean, shit, if you want to hold somebody in place, I can tell you right now, this lightning bolt, I could charge it. Full blast. Two fingers and all. All you have to do is let me know. That's good. That's gonna be the desperate attempt.
Like, yo, as long as you have the spell Papa, you're good. Yo, hit him with full buzz, bro. I'll be okay. Next minute.
If you go out there and actually manage to successfully grapple a boss, best believe all you need to do is just look over at Bennett and just call out, beam him, and I will be ready in a moment's fucking notice.
Without a doubt,
with no
Bennett,
charge needed.
Ice cold, no soul, looks over at his boy, knowing full well that he is about to vaporize him, just so he can get a kill.
I know what I gotta do.
No soul, no reaction. After the fact,
on a motherfucker.
My man fucking absolutely obliterates Wolfram and then turns to the party. All right, cool, we're done. Let's go home. It's like, what the fuck you mean? Let's go home.
Oh, right. My bad. Yo, Kester, go find the ashes. You can just bring them back.
You're on that bullshit.
Listen, it will work.
I ain't no Abbott.
Literally, all you have to do is just hit him with a revive. No diamond needed. Then just bang.
I ain't no Abbott. I need the body parts.
All right, fine. How about this, right? I won't disintegrate him. I'll just put a massive hole in his chest.
What the fuck?
Bro, just heal that shit up, bro. Problem solved.
There ain't no, I can't do that.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I can't regenerate me. What are you talking about?
And have Ab teach you, man. Have Ab teach you, bro.
Bro, just slather some of your healing lotion on top. It will start to rebuild it.
Far removed places.
Oh nah, these guys are smoking that pack. Oh my god.
Bro,
this is crazy.
Bro, we just need to get all 8 Dragon Balls.
Holy shit.
8? There's 7. Where did the extra one come from?
No, bro. See, we said 8 because we don't want to get hit with Akira Toriyama's wrath.
Oh my fucking god.
And they're not Dragon Balls, they're balls of the dragons.
I don't think I want to touch those. I don't think I want to touch those.
No,
Sorry,
they're not Dragon Balls, they're worm orbs.
Wait. Did we have to collect some dolls?
Yeah. And then something happened that we weren't able to do that anymore.
But let's see if we collect all
I think
of them.
Blinsky should be good though. I think he was.
Oh no. Here's what happened. There was one in Death House and it fucking like broke.
Oh yeah. We missed the one in Death House, so we wouldn't be able to complete that.
So what stopped us from going back and checking there?
I mean,
it's fucking dismantled. What?
The house literally got pulled into the earth. There's nothing left of it, if you remember.
And also, it's outside of the fucking the mist right now, if I remember correctly.
I don't think it's outside. It's not outside of the mist. It's inside the mist. It's just the fact that like the house pretty much got leveled and sucked into the earth.
Hey yo, man, we should go back to Death House for old time's sake.
Yeah,
absolutely not.
I don't really want to go back there actually.
Okay. Everything in there's now level 20. Have fun.
Like the only place Bennett in this entire land of Barovia would not want to go is back to Death House. Ironically,
it's called Death House, my guy.
I mean, we don't know that.
I mean, I guess you don't know it.
If you pose the idea of going back to Death House, he's going to make that very apparent.
I mean, yeah, shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Definitely don't want to go back to Death House.
Wait. There could be rare drops in there.
You're gonna have to do a lot more neck work to try to get Bennett to even consider. Because last time he was in there, right? He dealt with almost getting got in the first level of this campaign. Gaston took the bullet for him. He had his innards ripped out by a massive bug, to which the point that he was literally had to be carried to Kretsk, hole in chest and all, cauterized it shut.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And that's not even posing the fact that Strahd really pulled up with the entire Wolf's pack over there. So yeah, Bennett wants nothing to do with that place.
Hey, but hear me out. Your ultimate weapon that breaks the damage cap, bro? That 99999 damage?
Well, wow, we don't know that exists. And I don't think he'd go through that trauma to go
one way to find out.
All you gotta do is roll like all you do is roll like a 777 on damage, and Mitchell J, he'll be the guy, and he'll let you get like 4 7s.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, no.
You know, now that I think about it, you know what else was in there?
What?
Elia's knife.
Didn't it reappear like later, almost everywhere else?
Huh? That's right. But that's where it first was.
Miss just say we did miss some stuff around, so I feel like we trust our steps. check around stuff.
I mean, shit. Assuming that's fucking still there. I mean, it got fucking
Oh
pulled
yeah,
into the earth.
it's definitely flattened. It's gone.
Like, believe me, if we want to go back to hit up some stuff, like I'm good for Argynvost. Hell, I'm good for the Amber Temple, not Death House. Absolutely not Death House.
I'm trying to hit up the whatchamacallit, the swamp.
I mean, yo, wait till Camden hits us with the, alright, bro, y'all want y'all magic back? Have you heard of the Durst Manor?
I will, Bennett, walk out of the room. That is literally going to be, that is the closest thing you can get to fucking PTSD.
Yo, I mean, shit, I want my magic back. I don't know about you, bro.
I mean, again, last time he was there, massive hole in chest. Literally had a giant insect try to burrow into his chest. Took the entire squad to pull it from his body, and then somehow miraculously he was carried almost an hour over to Kretsk, where they were able to fucking cauterize it shut.
Yo, good job, bro. Killing it. Anyways, I want my magic back, so I'm gonna go back. You could stay out here. I'm not gonna force you to go. I'm going.
Could help if Barbarian get magic too, man. Like, you know.
I don't know if that's how it works, but like,
bro, I don't know. No.
You can't cast while raging anyway.
Bro, no. Hear me out. I'm a cluster, correct? We have my boy Casimir. Hit me some cybernetics upgrade, man. Problems.
Cybernetic upgrades. Holy shit, yo.
Oh my
yo, nah. He's up to something. Wait. Check it.
No, stop.
Nah. He's not cooking. He's not cooking the stove.
Bro, wait.
We don't even got a stove in here. I don't know how
he's cooking right now, bro. Hit him with the cybernetic upgrade.
Bro, like I was thinking about bro, like I would love to have a cannon for an arm, bro. I'm just saying, bro, like,
that's valid.
No. I got 12 questions. Question one.
Yo, man is burning water in the microwave. He is not cooking.
Holy shit.
How will Wolfram know about this? How will he know where to go for this?
I mean, shit. Caspar literally does like prosthetics.
Good. I good. Now next question.
Mm-hmm.
One, where are you getting the funds for this?
Alright, that's a harder question. I'm not gonna lie.
And the materials.
Oh no, that's a separate question. Don't worry. Where are you getting the funds for this? Because it's gonna cost some bread.
Yeah. He kind of got you there. I mean, shit, bro. If Caspar says, "Hey, yo, we got one of those in the back,"
he ain't giving it to you for free either way.
I mean, shit, but like, it's a cannon for an arm. I can't imagine that it would be fucking like crazy expensive. Like maybe like 1,000, maybe 2,000.
Man cannot have it. That man is not about to get a cannon for the arm. The sword does more damage.
I mean, shit. He's right. Yeah. He's absolutely right. The sword absolutely does more damage. However,
what is he gonna get? Like a Vash arm? It like just unlocks and there's a gun in like
nah, bro. It's the exact same shit from Berserk, bro. Exactly for the rest pops up, bro. It's kind of right there, man.
The wrist pops up. He shoots a fucking cannonball.
That's literally the exact same thing I was describing.
Oh, okay.
Nah, Isaiah, you know the one gun in Fortnite, the Excalibur, bro, is about to be that.
I feel like that's just not. Nah.
God.
I mean, Mr. J, how would you price that? A cannon for an arm.
Bro,
I wouldn't price that. That sounds like a huge waste of time.
Damn.
Like I'm sitting here thinking like you're putting a cannon on the edge of your arm capable of launching a sword. Have you ever heard of this little thing called recoil? Recoil directly into your shoulder, which would most likely dislocate a few bones.
Right?
Why would you use a cannon to fire a sword?
Oh, no.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a cannon. It could be like pistol sized. It could be just like a big pistol.
You want a gun that shoots a sword?
I mean, it would be pretty funny, but I'll see the practicality.
No.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, basically, you're like a hand-sized, handheld cannon put in there.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to shoot swords.
So just get a wrist crossbow.
Yeah,
those exist. They're in this campaign. Like we can.
I mean, but like, yo, is that shit like concealable though?
Yeah,
Lucian has one.
I don't feel like that's.
it
I don't
is.
feel like it's really concealable.
It is.
Yes, it is.
We've been to Kretz. They've had them there. Miko literally sells them. Lucian has one on him.
I know
that's
they
been concealed
sell
this whole
them,
time.
and I know what a hand crossbow is. Like that's not what I'm talking about.
Wait,
Like,
guy. What
I
do
said
you
a
mean by
wrist
cybernetic
crossbow.
attachment? What do you mean by cybernetic attachment? Is the question now.
Like if
Like, yo, you think it's a
After made
cyberpunk?
Zara's the arm things. What's up from making a cannon? Hell, let's put like a far stress. Take the what you call the crystals, right? I don't know, have it challenge this raw power. We got energy blast.
You're not getting it. You're not getting it in the
energy
Gauntlet. I need you to
blast.
stop it right there.
It siphons the magic from the eye. All right, now he's not cooking no more. He's not cooking no more.
Yo,
My
King,
bad.
is this your chef?
Nah, no,
Is
hold
this
on,
your
wait,
chef?
wait.
No. You was vouching for his work before.
That was
said
until he said that. That was until he said that. Wait.
Where's your?
No.
You said his stuff was magnifique. Where's the food?
Nah. He burnt this one. He burnt that one. Chill out.
Where's the food?
Chill out.
He was having them cook Thanksgiving dinner.
Chill out, bro. He was making sense in the beginning. Now not so much. Chill on now.
This is your 5-star chef? This is your Gordon Ramsay?
Bro, everybody has their bad days. Come on now.
No. I'm holding you responsible for this.
Again.
All right, hold on.
This is just an thing, bro. I'll definitely sell for hand cannon.
I mean, yeah, I'm thinking hand cannon because that's valid. That's a valid take. Like, you know, the arm pops down. Hand cannon, when they least expect it, easy advantage. You get your sword back, you deal some damage. Too easy. I mean,
Hold
but
on,
like
if
shit,
he
that
gets a
the
hand cannon, I need
siphoning
to talk to
energy
Blink.
shit, that was out of pocket, maybe. That might have been a little bit too much, you know, the thing that we're not supposed to be using in the first place.
If I didn't think about getting a Mega Buster, you can't think of doing this.
Alright, that one was a bit too much. Like the hand cannon thing was absolutely valid.
The energy blast charge shot thing, nah.
That was a bit too much, maybe.
Wait, Mr. J, have you played Metal Gear Solid 5?
It's like my favorite Metal Gear.
Alright, so you know that little Metal Gear, right? That you can just like ride around it. Yeah, how do I build one of those in the campaign? Complete with the Gatling gun. Just curious.
Just asking for a friend.
I mean, why would you need that in the first place?
No, it's for a friend.
Why would they need this in the first place?
It's a Christmas gift, bro.
Yeah,
You need a reason to give people stuff.
I mean, shit. Like, what's the utility behind it?
Yo, mind your business. Is it yours?
Alright,
Yeah,
for sure. My bad. You got me.
Actually, matter of fact,
mine the ore and then smith the ore and then create the plating and then figure out how to make the microchips, because I'm pretty sure there's no material that could be made from, like, there's no silicon. Yeah, you probably be all right.
I mean, we have magic. It'll be fine.
I got it. So everyone gets a Metal Gear to ride around, but Casper.
I mean, I don't want one, bro. I can levitate.
And when you get shot out the sky, then what? Actually, how you levitating right now? With what magic?
Ooh, you spitting. All right, no. You got me on that one. You got me on that one. All right, yeah.
Wow.
You got it. Now I feel a little bad.
Shit.
Now I feel a little bad about getting one.
So this is what it's like to watch a bird get sniped out of the sky. That was incredible.
I mean, shit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see what it can do that a cart can't do. I mean, besides, you know, probably shoot guns.
did you not hear did you not hear about the like Gatling gun attachment?
Yeah. You absolutely spit on that one. I mean, I don't need one, but like shit. I am missing out on the cool factor.
Like, bro, like, all right.
Oh god. Ugh.
Yo, I should make like a heavy artillery thing.
The heavy artillery thing. What kind of
Yeah.
Like
I
a
don't know,
ballista?
like a really big something that I can't carry usually, and I just put it in the bag of holding.
I don't think it could fit through the opening.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
I mean, you could put it if you can load it into the cart. I can put it away, but like
the bag of hold, like the
Oh yeah, that works. Like with
Yeah.
with combat, you just make the cart. I take it out. You put the cart away.
I mean, it's probably gonna take a fucking minute to take out. I don't think it could happen in the middle of combat.
yeah.
A
Maybe
blister
you
might
can
come in
mount
handy though.
Maybe you can mount it on the cart.
Ooh, that's valid. That's valid. Like you just pop the card out, you climb up to the top. That would probably take like what?
Yo,
like,
imagine we
Not
had
on the
Lucifer in
top,
rock
but
fight.
I imagine like a part of the cart we could just have it open.
But again,
So like open up to the side, use it in like while you're inside. Just have it up.
Okay, though, but
it would reduce the
if we go
space
on
in the
a cart,
cart,
though,
but
I
it's
feel like
possible.
we should have something anchoring the cart down so the cart won't fly the opposite direction.
Yeah, that brings into like question
Fair.
all that extra shit.
Fair.
It's like,
So it would be like some kind of ballista.
But it is
like, yo,
feasible.
this is why I need
that's
some
possible,
explosive powder or something.
Christ, yo, gunpowder? I mean, I'm sure it exists because you have a gun.
Yeah, so
Just like
Yeah,
go to...
if I remember right, it was like what, thunder root, like really fine grounded thunder root that we used
Oh
instead.
my god, you're right. Holy crap! Now I'm really interested in this.
Yeah,
let's say,
shit. Like,
is there
Yo,
like
wait, pulling up to the nightmare realm on a fucking shit. Hold on, now I'm actually thinking.
I mean, hey,
I think I know.
But
Is
the
there
thunder
any,
root's like really
equivalent of, like,
valuable.
plant-based or,
I need it for silver.
none of that. None of that. None of you are coming through. You should both stop talking and then start over.
Oh, I said thunder root's really valuable because I like desperately need it for silver bullets.
Oh no. My
I
thing
mean,
is,
it'd be fun if I made something big and artillery like.
We might be able to find a substitute.
I mean,
not to the
gunpowder.
same. Not well. Yeah.
I mean, we just need to figure out how to craft gunpowder.
I mean, yeah, but
is there any plant based in this world that that makes the effect of haste? I don't need that, man.
I mean, yeah, haste potions are a thing that can probably exist.
I'm asking, like, what's the plant base? I ain't find out.
If anybody would know, it'd be Tilgrim.
yeah, she'd most likely have to test around and see if she could find it.
Yeah, because like I'm pretty sure like it definitely exists because haste potions exist, obviously. I mean,
bro, I just want to make my own haste potion, man. Just keep the motion.
all right, come on now, you're not turning into an
Dude,
apothecary.
Dude, you
Not
are
gonna turn
you are
into an
really
alchemist overnight.
stuck on this
Yeah, man,
idea
I
of like
can't-
haste.
Yo, I can't wait for the next time I get a thunder root and I just take the grounded like thing and I just take like a pinch of it and I just light it on fire to see what happens and I lose both of my arms.
I mean, that would be valid. That'd be absolutely valid. I mean, just learn how to make gunpowder. Like there's no way that you. I mean, does the guns that you normally had use gunpowder?
No.
Like, didn't you have like a regular gun?
Yeah, you did, but that shit exploded.
Yeah, you know how to make gunpowder then.
Nah, it didn't run on gunpowder.
The
What
fuck
the
around
fuck? What
orange
did it
juice?
run on?
Orange juice.
Wait, what did it run on? Now I'm thinking. Well, now I'm curious. What did it run on?
Don't worry about it.
It ran on love.
Holy shit! All right, I don't even know why I care anymore. All right, moving on.
I mean, don't worry about it.
I mean, but shit, I'm not gonna lie, buddy. You're not gonna be making your own haste potions just right off the bat.
Yeah, Mr. J Bounce, he's done with this.
Yeah.
Damn it,
Yeah.
King! I was about to ask him about the fucking making a dual disc.
What the fuck does that? What?
Fucking moving
I
on.
Yo,
mean,
you have no idea how much I don't care about what you wanted to ask him.
Yo, if that didn't make him leave, if my question didn't make him leave, that would have made him leave.
Nah, wait, hear me out, right?
Holy shit.
So, what does the party desperately need right now? Money.
A will to
check-
live?
So check it.
Magic.
Right? I'm gonna help fund Wolf from his experiment over here with his whole arm cannon thing. We
How
simply
so?
just wait. So check it. So I
And we
simply
spread the golden curse over Barovia and
Fucking
just
Christ.
take the gold.
Oh, I was-
Use it for business.
Good
I was gonna
lord.
say I was gonna say we make Yu-Gi-Oh, profit off of it.
We make you. Yo, imagine.
Profit.
we...
I mean,
Alright, so
I mean,
basically,
Konami suddenly
yeah,
starts
frankly-
existing in this world just to copyright claim us.
Oh, did I say Yu-Gi-Oh? I meant Magic and Monsters.
I mean, like, so here's the thing, right? Here, I get this. I get this, right? Now, imagine you make that shit and they all say it's trash. What happens next?
Well, it's quite simple. We copy Yu-Gi-Oh exactly, so that shit won't be trash.
okay.
I mean, what if they still say it's trash?
All
Yeah,
right,
right.
so
If that don't work, we make Pokemon next. Moving on.
all right, so
And Pokemon can't go wrong.
all right, so I have an idea, right, about the
Wait, hold,
ballista idea
guy was
we-
talking. Hold up.
Technically, Yu-Gi-Oh does exist in D&D. Is a magic item. It does exist.
I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh does exist, but like that's more like practicality as opposed
No, no.
to a children's card game that is
No.
marketable.
Yeah.
No. I mean, as a Magic item, D&D, it does exist.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I know what you're
Okay.
talking about. It's just that like, how do we market that?
Yeah. Like for example, like I'm pretty sure Hamburg exists in Barovia also, but like no one's made McDonald's yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, so on the ballista idea, if we could find a powder it's not as useful as Thunderroot, right? But if we could find a powder that would actually cause an explosion, we could, right? We could just make thunder spears.
Wait a minute.
Fire them off of the ballista, boom, on impact.
Wait a second. Was that this campaign?
What,
That we
Thunderroot?
found? I think we found like barrels of gunpowder.
Nah, we didn't. That was
No,
wasn't
that
this
was
one,
Waterdeep.
yeah.
That was Waterdeep.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
Waterdeep.
Yeah.
But if we could find like a root capable of causing a chain reaction like that,
Oh yeah, big time.
could come up with some stuff.
This is a new modus operandi. Lucy now has a stroke of inspiration. He will grind down a bit of every root in the apothecary and attempt to light it on fire. And see
I
what
feel like it would. I feel like it would be easier to just like invent gunpowder, literally.
Yeah, nah.
I mean,
Anyway,
what do you
we-
need
we-
to make
any-
gunpowder?
Anyway,
Gunpowder
point is,
is-
no. When I picked Gunslinger, we already talked about this. We're not going to talk about where the gunpowder comes from or anything like that. We're not going to get that specific at all.
Yeah, we are.
So I'm not going to sit here. So if I try to use it to my advantage, I'm going to use this for gunpowder, it's going to have adverse effects, and I'm not doing that.
Gunpowder.
Do we still got the dwarven metal thing?
Wait, what?
You mean the bars of metal I grabbed in the Amber Temple?
Yeah.
It's a few of them,
yeah.
if I remember it.
Yeah.
I'm primarily using those for bullets.
What is gunpowder made out of? Let's see.
Can't you use
Potassium
standard-
nitrate, charcoal, and sulfur.
Anyway,
Yes,
what are
saltpeter?
you? Anyway, what are you getting at, guy?
Oh, I
Yep,
actually want to make a ring.
A bro.
Bro. Wait, make
ring?
it rain? Oh, make a ring.
Correct.
Okay, make a ring. All right, why do you want to make a ring?
Yo, dog, I have a gold ring on me. You just want one?
No. I actually need that to make our own ring.
Why do you?
Why?
Why?
I feel like
And
using
when you say make your own ring, do you have any experience? Is Wolfram have any experience forging? Because you ain't wasting no metal on my watch.
Like, do you need the ring for like a finger ring or like a bracelet kind of ring?
Finger ring.
Okay, a finger ring. All right, and why do you need
Okay.
a finger ring?
Do
Well,
worry
not
about
need.
Sir.
What do you want it?
Do not worry about, sir.
All right, got you.
Automotives.
I mean, I'm sure that the forge has other
then-
metals. Like,
Then,
you'll be
like,
fine.
we would be able to use other metals for it specifically. My question is, why specifically the metal the dwarven steel we got from the Amber Temple?
Yeah, I
Why
really
that
need the
metal
good,
in specific?
I really need the good metal for my bullets, dog. Like, if you could use any other metal.
I mean, apparently it's secret. Who knows? Maybe he's making the god ring.
But, like,
I
pretty
don't
much-
know, man.
Like pretty much my question is, why dwarven steel especially? Like, can no other metal substitute it? Is it that specific? That's my question about it.
Yeah, that's specific.
It has to be dwarven metal in order to make a ring for an unknown purpose.
Correct.
I mean,
Guy,
how would
Did you
how would
find a woman out here in this wasteland? Is
No,
that it? What's going on here?
impossible. Right off that possibility. So why would you like
Wow,
need
okay. Wow.
Shit.
Wow.
Holy
Okay.
No
Okay.
bitches.
Wow. Okay.
Holy
Shit.
shit.
Just gonna
For
pull up
what
like that.
reason? For what reason?
That
How
was kind of
could
vile.
you?
That was kind of vile.
Not even
I
kinda.
can't
That
believe
was
you, bro.
vile. That was the definition of vile. The
Bro,
fuck?
Isaiah, I can't believe you, man. I can't believe you would say
Yo,
that.
leave me alone. Who is Wolfram gonna propose to?
What, you mean
Shit.
tell me he can't have no bitches in Barovia?
So
You mean tell me?
So you're telling me my man's can't like evolve as a person? Go, you know
No,
what?
look, that is not what I'm saying.
Then what are you saying?
Speak up, man. Speak up. Yeah, bring switch over here, man.
As of now, I can't see it.
No, I got you. I got you.
Proposing to someone romantically.
Wait, Isaiah, I got you. Isaiah, I got you. Literally, not even like too long ago, you're all like, "Oh, he's a construct. He doesn't really care about this to begin with." What happened to that?
Said what?
No, I don't think you're here for it, but like, there was like one post session chat, and like I forget someone brought up like Wolfram having no bitches before, and then these two come out of the woodworks being like, "Well, he's a construct. He doesn't care about this to begin with."
I mean, yeah, mission. Before he was just like devoted to his mission and all that shit, but now he's having an existential crisis and like developing an interest in other things.
Says who?
Everything we've seen up to this point,
What?
like he's literally mentioned a few times how he's like, how everything's waning. Like, before he was blindly following the Raven Queen. Now he's like, okay, I don't even know what the hell is real.
How would you make this ring? You have no experience forging.
Oh, the blacksmith doesn't make the ring. That's simple, bro.
You ask a blacksmith to make it.
Also, Alex, it's not waning on him. It's finally the amount of hits he's taken, like weighing it on him.
No, that's fucking wild, bro. You said he got brain damage. Yo, we should throw him off the island.
The point is, he's mentally not the same motherfucker that jumped in here when we was in the Amber Temple.
Accent King is correct.
I mean, he's definitely is not because he was.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. You're 100% different. Don't mean you want to fuck now though.
There it is. I was waiting. The pause.
Yeah, I was waiting for the big reveal.
Like the pause, I was just like, all right, what's it gonna be? Then the closing statement.
What's the punchline?
Gotta be the closing statement.
Oh my god.
I
mean, shit.
Where Tim at?
I mean, for whatever reason, he needs a plain dwarven steel ring that he cannot disclose the reasoning for. So either he's enchanting it or he's getting some bitches.
Hey, he could.
I mean, if he was enchanting it, he could just take a gold ring. So clearly, there was something else at work.
Yeah, he got himself some bitches. Not gonna lie.
Yo, who, how, where, when, and why?
Bro, you mean to tell me he can't get no bitches? Point blank period.
Wait. We also don't know. When, we don't know. Where, and most likely in Barovia. Why? Because he wants to.
Yeah.
No, 100%. We are always like, aren't we always together? I don't think anyone's ever like left the manor. Like, without anyone else.
I mean, I know at least one time he's fucking like not been here for a session and then he got teleported away or some shit.
Yeah, there have been a few times where like one of us like wanders off from the group to do something.
Yeah, but like even then, like, well, I mean, this
anyway, I shall believe it and be shocked in campaign when I see it.
But we ain't give you the dwarven still. You're gonna have to mind that shit yourself.
Oh yeah, nah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to mind that shit yourself.
But good luck in whatever endeavor you are going on. I need that steel though, the dog. I'm sorry. I really need that steel.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Gunpowder is so easy to make.
How do you make?
Don't you need silver bullets to make a special
Negatory. I also need real bullets because silver is rare and so is Thunderroot.
Yeah, so bro, I'm not gonna lie, gunpowder is so easy to make.
My primary means of combat burns through normal bullets like crazy, so I need the metal.
Hey, yeah.
I'm about to land on a fucking NSA watch list for looking this up. How to make potassium
I'm looking up.
nitrate.
I already got it. I mean, it's saltpeter, bro. You mind that shit.
I mean, if we can find it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play with the concept of gunpowder.
Don't worry, I'm already
already talked behind like closed doors when I switched to Lucy in campaign that we're just not gonna talk about gunpowder at all. And we had this agreement. I'm not gonna mess with gunpowder.
Made a disagreement with Mr. J.
Nah. So we had an agreement. We're just not gonna talk about gunpowder at all.
Who, me and you?
No, me and Mr. J.
Oh, I see. I
will not pursue the idea of gunpowder because then that will imply me needing it for my gun.
I get it. I see now.
The moment I picked a gunslinger, we had that agreement. So I am not touching any gunpowder. It just works. The guns just work because they work.
Valid. I'm not
you're
gonna
using
lie.
Thunder
Like,
Root.
that's why I said, oh, Thunder Root. That's right. Thunder Root is my out because it's a canon material.
All right, now he's kind of spitting right now. I'm not gonna lie. He is cooking with gas. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
So, anyways, I'm gonna figure out how to use this gunpowder to make like fucking thunder spears, so we can just roll up in nightmare and start firing these shits.
Just fucking like Gatling gun. You just put a Gatling gun on top of the car.
Hey, you ever see that? You ever see that Naruto movie, the one that's like in the land of the snow?
No, I don't really watch Naruto movies.
Oh dang, God!
Land of the snow.
Hey,
land
question.
There was like a weapon that I was trying to. I can't use it as an example. Oh, what guy?
Oh, I was saying like, what's the chance of like action Casper to make me a Doomfist gauntlet?
A what? Bro, hold on. Wait. What is a Doomfist gauntlet? Like what exactly are you trying to make exactly?
From Overwatch, Doomfist gauntlet.
I mean, a Doomfist gauntlet can do way more than just like. Hold on. Wait. So you want an exact replica or?
Correct. Exact replica.
Okay, so that's just not gonna work. Because first things first, it shoots like shotgun shells out of the knuckles. That's not gonna work. Because you can't propel things without gunpowder, and you're not making gunpowder.
Isn't it? We found the Thunder Root. Zach's the Thunder Root, man.
I mean, shit, Thunder Root is rare once again.
Hey, yo, I'm sorry, yo. If we come across Thunder Root, I'm taking that for bullets. I'm sorry. There's no guy. I am dying on that hill.
We can make air pressure too. Air pressure.
Air pressure. So that means it would be sucking in air. It has to suck in enough air, and it's gonna have to self-compress it.
Correct.
What?
Sorry about that.
I don't think it's gonna work out.
Yeah, that's really difficult to like.
Okay.
And also, it's
like,
gonna have to shoot shells.
Because like by itself, I can't see it working. With a combination of different spells, I can see it, but that would take way too many people to fire off a single shotgun spread from the knuckle of this gauntlet in the middle of a fight.
Can we not enchant it with the gust spell?
See, that's the thing. You know what gust is, right?
Gust ain't shit. Alright, that shit propels things 5 feet. That's it.
It's a small blast of air capable of moving something like that weighs no more than 5 pounds, right? Pushed up to 10 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
You know the force required to push something 10 feet away. I don't think having shotgun shells fly, like shotgun pellets fly out with that same force would cause as much damage as you're looking for.
Yeah, that's why we don't have air-propelled guns in war. That would be a little silly.
They use airsoft guns.
They use airsoft guns. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it wouldn't work out.
Because
Simply would not work out.
Because I'm trying to imagine that, and you run into a few issues.
If in war we just fought with paintballs.
I mean, technically there are air guns.
I mean, there's air guns. Like, it's not gonna
but
shoot bullets that'll hurt people. Like, for real.
What are you talking about? Blow dart.
A blow dart? That's like a sharpened like thing.
That's a sharpened point on the edge of something being propelled by a lot of trained people who are able to get a lot more air into their lungs and able to jettison it out a lot harder than the force required to push something 10 feet.
Also, the darts are feathered.
That too. Yeah. Like those are typically lightweight darts that are used by trained professionals who are able to put a lot more pressure behind it than we are talking about from gust.
Yeah, so that's like that's like kind of not gonna work out.
They're like half the big bad wolves.
Yeah, so like that's simply not gonna work out. Well, that aspect of the Doomfist gauntlet is not gonna work out. I mean, the next thing is like the fucking propelling.
Oh,
like,
we're talking about Doomfist?
Yeah, we're talking about the Doomfist gauntlet. And like if you fucking like hold your arm out and like just assume it's gonna drag you, I think that's like another problem with gunpowder. Like that's thrusters. I would even make thrusters.
Yeah, that's
without like
thrusters. You would.
That's like fuel and shit.
Actual
fuel. And then that brings a whole new thing.
Yeah, that's like a bigger problem than the fucking shooting things. Then what else is the Doomfist got? It's also really fucking heavy.
Yeah, that's a lot of steel.
like mashed
Like
together.
you're just like lugging that shit out around. Like, I just don't think that that's feasible logically.
Just play an Artificer, right?
I mean, an Artificer's Thunder Gauntlets just simply aren't like the same caliber as a Doomfist Gauntlet because he said a 1-to-1.
Wait,
Like,
what is he
that's
trying
why I
to
made
do?
sure.
Okay, how strong is Doomfist Gauntlet?
I mean, the Doomfist
It
Gauntlet,
is
it's
pretty
fucking
big. Like,
yeah. First things first, that shit goes all the way up to like the elbow.
I know. Are we saying is it as strong?
I mean, we're just like,
or in gameplay.
I mean, in gameplay, I would assume, but like, regardless, it just doesn't. It wouldn't like logically have the same gusto as it does in the game. Obviously.
Actually, now that I think about it, when I was talking about heavy artillery, what if instead of like a, I don't know, like a freaking cannon, I just made like a rifle? Like it would be reasonable to carry that, and it would be stronger.
A rifle, like a semi.
I doubt it's a semi, more like a old school kind of like bayonet. I'm thinking.
No.
Yeah,
not like that. A little more advanced than that, but not like a
musket
rifle.
Like a musket?
How would you create thrust?
Similar to that, but way more. It's not a musket. It's more advanced than that. But it's not the do kind of rifles.
So it's just kind of like you load a shot, you shoot. You load another shot, you shoot.
Nah. I'm talking about.
It has a magazine.
Yes.
So
a rifle.
So a semi-automatic rifle. Yeah, that would be a semi-automatic rifle.
Because look, when I hear a semi-automatic rifle, I think
that's an automatic. That's an automatic.
A full automatic. That is a full automatic.
A semi-automatic is like a MX Grand. Actually, an M1 Grand.
Yeah, pretty much fire, load, and the loads is literally just like a.
Bolt action.
Yeah,
that's the word I was looking for.
That's the one. That's the one. Yup. That's what I'm thinking of. That. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that would be possible with like. I mean, you would need to create a lot more. Actually, no, you wouldn't even need to create a lot more bullets. That's absolutely feasible. I don't see why it would be. I don't see why it would be more damage though, just because it's longer.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, if it just shoots your bullets.
The gun I have now is like essentially a Magnum.
Yeah, like a Magnum is fucking way stronger than most bolt action weapons, except for like 50 cals, which are just anti-material rifles.
All right, cool. I'll make like a 70 cal, and it'll like be like carried around on my back.
Are you fucking high? You know why 70 cals don't exist? Because you have to mount them shits.
Anyway, so going back to the topic of fucking Doomfist Gauntlet, right? We have to equate for the fact that Doomfist is literally 7'1", and this gauntlet is able to throw him around without ripping him apart.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Baseline, I do not think that's gonna be very feasible in D&D.
Yeah, but then again, all problems can be solved by magic as long as Mr. J finds it funny enough. So there you go, boss. You just bring it up with him. He'll make it work.
Or he'll say, yeah, nah.
Nah, hell no. Fuck out of here. You're not even going to use that shit. You're going to swing your sword just like you normally do. Oh, wow. I used my Doomfist Gauntlet to propel me like 5 feet. Cool. Ballin'. Or maybe 10 feet. And you use up like a charge of fuel and you punch someone and it really hurts them. Ooh, your sword still does more damage. I feel like whatever you make, it just can't like deal damage. Like it's just redundant. They're not gonna use it for damage.
It wouldn't be able to hit as hard as like his sword.
I don't know, like explosive gauntlet weapons are just cool. Like what can I say? There is just a really cool aesthetic.
You know what's funny?
It's a cool aesthetic.
Your old gun used to be an explosive gauntlet weapon.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
I'm gonna rip your spine.
No, he got you there. You legally cannot do anything. He got you there.
No, we don't.
He got you.
Nah, it wasn't fair. It wasn't fair. I would die on that hill. It was
I mean, it's literally what it was. It was an explosive weapon.
You did wipe it on entire.
Nah. We talked about these things you wanted to make. Lucian got the materials to make them. Lucian made them. Lucian used them to their intended purpose.
Wait, I have a question.
He loses his weapon for his trouble.
Wait, I have a question. Was that your first build of the weapon?
No.
What model was this?
2.
Bro, 2? I mean, you still got kinks to work out. Maybe if you said like 10, 20, then I understand it. But 2?
It wasn't fair.
Bro, you revamped this thing one whole time. It was like it's gotta be perfect now. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Nah.
I mean, you kind of got something going on there.
It wasn't fair. It wasn't fair. It wasn't right. It wasn't cool.
It wasn't right. You can't do this to me.
It wasn't fair.
I'm trying. I had an idea of actually making like a 3.0 of the original gun, and it just being a stronger version without the magic stuff. So I would exclusively use normal bullets in that one, and then the other one I would exclusively use silver bullets.
I see. That's pretty valid. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that would probably work out.
Yeah, dual wield guns. But I don't know. I think he just doesn't like the original.
Yeah.
I think he just doesn't like the original Braveheart.
I wonder what gave you that idea.
I'll be completely honest. Clearing out an entire room may have
Bro,
rubbed him the wrong way.
That's literally what the ammo was designed to do.
Yes.
Yo, bro.
And that's why he may have sat down and went, okay, that's...
So essentially, him throwing like big fireballs and AoEs at us when we're all clumped together and saying, well, you shouldn't have all been together. Think about this later. It's like, yeah, you're right. Enemies all clumped together and you throw AoEs? Yeah, nah, screw yourself.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we had this conversation before.
Oh yeah, we absolutely had.
We certainly did. We had this conversation before multiple times after the fact.
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny.
Yeah, we already talked about the whole point of like, oh yeah, we could do it once. That shit was not once.
If they weren't all, bro, it's ammo, and I have multiple attacks and action surge.
How much ammo did
and it
you
was
have?
A dangerous situation. Someone already died to those skulls. I'm just trying.
How much ammo did you have?
What, those things?
Yeah.
I made like 10 or 12, I think. 10 or 12 shots of it.
I see. I mean, this is just a classic case of like good in theory, not so feasible, and it got in practicality.
Nah. It was very feasible in practicality. I got DMX marketing.
All right, so here's what I was about to say before you cut me off. Good in theory, bad in practicality, and Mr. J retconned the fuck out of that. Bad in practicality for like the game, that is.
What? No,
for his game. It didn't get retconned because it wasn't good for you. It got retconned because it wasn't good for him.
I mean, we have AoEs. I mean, they're all clumped together.
And don't care.
Not use AoEs.
It got retconned.
I can tell you right now, ain't no spellcaster in the party throwing out 3 fireballs in a turn.
Yeah, I really got 3 of them shits a day.
Hold up. 3 fireballs? First of all, the damage isn't anywhere near a fireball. Like, and not anywhere close.
Yeah, it's better.
Yo, alright, chill out.
Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. However, that was a very easy bag to grab right there.
It was. You got it there. I will bow to the king on that one. You got it.
Yeah. I mean, yo, shit. I mean, but yeah, I obviously don't know what went through Mr. J's mind, but like, nevertheless. Oh my god, it still got retconned because the DM rethought its usefulness within his campaign.
Yeah.
That was really funny though. Alright. But nevertheless, I mean, you can make a V3. Just like, I mean, Mr. J's a better man now, and we'll get retcon mid combat.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, wait. Okay, guys, I have an idea. I have an idea. Right
Oh, here we go.
now, check it. Now that's Obsidian like around Jotun right now, right?
Yeah, probably.
Now what we know about Obsidian? That's just hard as hell to break, right?
I mean, yeah, we know that. I mean,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it's like, if it's anything like Amber Temple Obsidian, I believe it also screams when it gets hit.
Perfect. So here's the plan, right? I'll use Dimension Door. Because it affects the magic right now,
me.
Dimension Door is gonna be out of wonk, so that's about to be 1,000 feet up in the air.
Oh fuck
right?
me! All right.
I will drop Jotun from 1,000 feet in the air. Now Jotun might die. However, we get a fuck ton of obsidian to make these bullets with, and or a gun.
What if it starts screaming? What if it starts screaming? Maybe.
Well, it's gonna scream more when we melt it down and like make it a gun and or bullets. So like
Yeah, but like the screaming hurts
the
us.
screaming is like psychic damage.
Earplugs. The fuck.
Holy shit! This nigga is fucking crazy.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter if you could hear it or not the first time.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I just kind of want to like drop Jotun from 1,000 feet in the air.
Yeah, we
fucking
know that. We know that.
We can't let that happen though.
For obvious reasons.
Like, you want to get your payback, you can hit him with something else, but he has to be alive and still able to continue on by the end of it.
I mean, why do you need payback? Like, what did he do to you?
I mean, they kicked me that one time.
And
they also kind of did let me drown that one time.
All right, that was kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he's up to something right now. All right, hold on now. All right. Actually, no, that wouldn't work. Oh fuck.
Okay, alternative plan. I just drop Jotun from 500 feet.
Remember what I said before. Have your revenge, but prerequisites.
Their exact words were only their spine will be broken.
Once again,
I feel like your bigger problem is if you lose your spine.
My exact words, my exact prerequisites for this revenge were: rule 1, he has to be alive and able to continue on after the ordeal. Snapping his spine, or removing his spine, or just losing it entirely does not sound like he will be able to continue on.
Okay, how many feet do you recommend then?
What the fuck?
I mean, if you're just trying to shatter like 2 inches of whatever's around him, I don't know, maybe 10 feet, 20 at most.
Homelander push him off the roof.
Like, at most, you test it out and see if any damage is done to like the outer casing. You don't have to go for big or broke and drop him from 500 and 1,000 feet. Just start from like a 20. If it shows any cracks,
I'm lost. Where are we?
He's going back to dropping Jotun out of a dimension door.
Oh my
God. Like, if we are to go with that, right? 10, maybe 20 feet, like see if there's some damage done to the arms. See if there's some damage done to like the casing on the outside. If no progress, you don't have to go any higher. You don't need to go for 500 or 1,000.
Nah, we do. No,
we don't. No. That's not science. That's your vengeance. That's your spite. Spite and science are 2 different things. They go hand in hand, but they're 2 different things.
So what? He's gonna drop down in like primary Lotus Jotun?
Why not just prank Jotun?
Actually,
revenge through that?
Nah, I need blood.
Dimension door.
Just you can kick him at any point.
No, I need blood.
Why?
I mean, I could have died.
All right. So really quick, right? We're going. All right. You know what? We're going equivalent exchange. Did he spill your blood when he kicked you?
I definitely spilled some blood when I landed in that fucking jail cell.
You landed in water.
And what happened? I got stabbed by some random nigga. I don't even think the guy got explained. Like, he just pulled up, killed me, dipped out.
Wait, what guy, bro? I wasn't down there. What asked you?
So the moment like I got dragged into like the jail cell, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I'm talking to Wolfram. Some water guy thing just pulls up out of the water, stabs me, keeps it moving.
All right, that's pretty valid. Yeah, that's very Ravenloft.
Shut up! Stop talking, prisoners.
Nah. He's up to something. Yeah. Nah. That's very Ravenloft. I don't think that's Jotun's fault.
Yeah, that's just Ravenloft.
Okay,
No,
here we
it was Milton's long extended cousin.
we just traced back to DNA. They went to a cookout together one time.
How'd they get that motherfucker?
Nah, it's still Young's fault.
Yeah, yo, is still streaming tomorrow?
Most likely. Speaking
Let's
of
go.
tomorrow,
I'm off tomorrow.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna end stream now because it's almost fucking 12 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, stream. Enjoy the last post D&D talk you'll ever get for this year.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Shit, you're actually.
Wait, shit, Isaiah, you didn't do the Game of the Year thing with us because you weren't here.
Oh, what happened?
No, we just like said our Game of the Years.
Oh,
like,
our games of the year.
Yeah,
Mm.
because like we assumed like
Oh,
we assumed that Monday, well, not this Monday, but the one prior would be like our last session because we didn't think we would be doing one after Christmas.
Yeah. So pretty much, favorite game that you've played throughout 2022, favorite game that came out in 2022, and was there anything else I'm missing, Joe?
No, I only did two.
No, it was just your favorite. It could be any game in really, as long as like you played it this year, and then one game in particular that did come out this year.
Yeah.
So like if your first time playing like Final Fantasy V was this year, then you could put
like
that.
yeah, I get what you mean. And then something that came out.
Yep. So shoot those and we can wrap things up.
Okay, so favorite game played.
I'll make it harder for you.
I know
we've already said Elden Ring.
Huh?
We've already said Elden Ring.
Yeah, I'm gonna just avoid Elden Ring. So Freedom Planet is up there. I feel like saying Skullgirls isn't fair. I've been playing that for years. It's not fair. So something I only started playing this year. Dang, hold on. Let me grab my Switch. Let me
this show was hard for us too. Don't worry.
Like, yeah, let me go grab my Switch and like just look over what I got. Hold up.
Man, really had to go to say Halo Infinite. I'm so over that.
Yo,
that was gonna be my pick.
I mean, I'm just saying. I don't think there was any other. Well, I mean, there were, but I don't think that we'd given them Game of the Year, just because of like some issues.
But bro, you got back into Genshin this year, bro. Come on.
Fuck no. What the hell? I look like?
Genshin.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
Like,
Stop it.
I'm about to open my Switch, but I think I was just looking at the stuff I had, and I think I already got like my favorite I played this year. Probably memes aside, probably P5 Royal. Like, I had like just so much time to play that, and I just had so much fun all the way through. And then the moment I beat the game, this like 100-hour RPG, maxing out all the social links in that playthrough, and the moment I saw the credits, it was like I think it was over. I was like, man, I really want to start another playthrough, but I gotta play other stuff.
I'm gonna keep it real.
And I didn't get that feeling from like anything else I played this year. So
fair.
I'll hand it to P5 Royal.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. I play Megaton games all the time. I do not understand how the fuck y'all niggas really be doing these like back from 0.1 playthroughs again. Like that's just actually impossible for me.
Like, yeah, I know. But it's like I just like seeing the ending and like going through the game. It's like, man, this game was just so much freaking fun. It's like I'm sitting at the title screen. And it's like, do I just do a new game plus right now? So yeah, I kind of gotta hand it to P5 Royal. Special mentions to something I played this year. Metroid Prime was last year. Not Prime. Super Metroid. God. Yeah, Super Metroid was like last year. Oh, DMC3. Also special mentions. I had a lot of fun with that. Played it for the first time. And I guess third on that would probably be that new Melty Blood game. Yeah. Lumina. That's also kind of fun.
That shit's still in beta.
No, it's not. We got our updates. We're out of beta.
Oh my bad. That shit's still in gamma.
Hey,
what the fuck?
yo,
Yo.
this guy right here.
I came out this year. Number one. I mean, again, memes aside, like Elden Ring's
I get this nigga out.
really good.
Roll the credits.
And then moving aside from Elden Ring, FP2, Freedom Planet 2. Oh my god, that game is so dang good. It's so polished. It's so everything Freedom Planet 1 was trying to do and better, except for the music somehow. It still bops, but it's like
It don't
it's
hit
not,
as hard.
man. Yeah, it's not okay. Freedom Planet 1 soundtrack it's like so much variation in like leitmotifs in between the levels, because there's like the way the levels are set up. You got like Act 1 and Act 2 of a zone, and you're like increasing intensity as like the second part of the zone, or maybe goes into a different genre, and that really carries the soundtrack and gives every level like its own like identity. Like the moment I beat that game, the thought that went in my mind was, dang, I gotta buy this soundtrack. And I just didn't get that thought while I was playing Freedom Planet 2. But in exchange, the gameplay is just like so improved to like such an extreme extent. It's so clean. I played through the game like 5 times already, like with each of the 4 characters, and then I'm playing the first character again on classic mode. Like it's just so clean. Then what else came out this year? Elden Ring. Okay, but on top, I'd say Sonic Frontiers, but while I definitely had a fun time with it, I wouldn't say it's like in my top echelon of things I have played this that came out this year. Oh, Gunvolt 3. There we go. Another one. Gunvolt 3. I don't even know what to say about that one. That one's also just a culmination of everything the previous games wanted to do and just expands on it, and it does it perfectly. I need like one more to cap this off. I'm not saying Overwatch 2. That game is garbage.
I mean,
Wait. Why was that in the recommended? You gave more than one already. Why is that in the recommended?
No, I'm just looking at my game list.
I thought we were just giving out 2 rewards though. Just.
But but it's really hard. So I'm just giving 3 for each category.
I get it. You need to be extra.
But P5 Royal just wins my favorite I played this year. Like it just hit too hard. And the feeling I had after I played it, it was too perfect. But yeah, I probably hand best thing I played to, or best thing that came out this year for me. Well, aside from Elden Ring, because just that game, that game gets like sucked on year round. But I don't gotta like sing its praises any higher. So I'll just say my personal favorite thing that came out, probably FP2, considering how long I was waiting for it. It should have been Silk Song, but here we are. If it was out, it probably Silk Song isn't out right now. So
it's not out right now. What are you talking about? That shit doesn't exist. It's never gonna exist.
Shut up. Anyway, probably FP2 out of what I've played and what sticks in my memory from this year of what came out this year.
All right.
I don't know. I'd say Elden Ring is like second place just because I'm a more 2D guy than 3D guy.
Fair.
And I was definitely hyped as heck for this, even though it like shadow released to complete silence for some reason.
Valid take.
That, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna end the stream there. Thank you all for watching. Tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit of a variety stream, unless Satirica is streaming. Then I might just host her and you'll catch us over there.
Yeah.
But yeah, probably gonna do a little bit of a variety stream. what I'm thinking is that we finish Shadows of Rose, the DLC to Resident Evil 8, because we have not finished that. We started, I think we got almost to the end of it in that first stream, and we didn't cap it off because we didn't have a following stream where we were free. So with that in mind, I hope you're ready for some end of the year spooks. I just elbowed the shit out of a disc. Nice. That was a bowl on my table, and I elbowed the fuck out of it. All right, Jesus. But thank you all for watching. You can see in the chat, I already shouted out 2 people who had a Twitch channel. That one, Trainer 46. Yo, let him hear your voice, Jerry.
You're
streaming Persona 4 Golden. He's getting back on schedule. So, hey, why not?
Who said that? Well, who said the last part?
I said, bro. You're streaming. Fucking
He's
fairly
getting back
close
into
together.
Streaming. Is that better?
I plead the 5th.
All right, bro. Yeah. You're on a hot streak right now. You're on a hot streak.
He's
not
streaming
a hot streak like mine. But like you on a hot streak.
Fine. He's streaming now. We don't know how long, so why not just catch him while he's on?
Before I go to get milk.
Oh my god! Christ. I still haven't played Neo: The World Ends with You.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this anymore.
Go. Next up, you see in the chat, Aquatico9. Let him hear you.
Hey.
Little water droplet. Basically, he streams a plethora of games. He doesn't fully has a schedule yet, but he streams on.
He's going to stream tomorrow.
Streams every other day.
6 a.m.
Jesus Christ. But he streams.
Jojo, hit my man up right now.
No. Okay.
Iron Mouse, he's a good guy.
Let's go.
So basically, he streams on and off, back and forth. He doesn't have a consistent schedule yet, but he does it whenever he can. So
at least once a week. That's what I'm doing right now.
And he has been sticking to that for a while. So go over, give him a much appreciated follow. That was an easy joke there. I'm not gonna reach for it because I have respect for my boys. And with that, prepare tomorrow. I think I'm probably gonna try to go live maybe at around 7-ish. I'm gonna try for 7. Might be 7:30. If I'm lucky, I might get home, send out a tweet early and say we're going for 6. But that all depends. But yes, thank you all for watching. It is really appreciated. Last D&D session of 2022. We're going into the new year. I ain't gonna say shit about it. I'm not gonna say shit about it because at this point I'm just not saying anything about the years.
Condom, no lube, no protection.
Stop right the fuck there.
No consent.
Oh my god. But thank you all for watching. It has been a great year. Thank you all for making it that. And hey, we're gonna keep D&D going. January is gonna be a little bit of off season with DKW, so we're gonna try to get some variety stuff. And in February should return to Thursdays, where you'll see your wrestlers go at it. But with all that, once again, thank you for 2022. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the last stream of 2022. See ya.
Yo, catch y'all later. Bye, Freedom Planet 2.
Jesus Christ.
They do not pay for that. Do not buy that game. Do not pay for the advertisement.
Sayonara.
That's Japanese for sayonara.
Holy shit.
He's not wrong.